Alright. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to Hades. Stream preview, if you'd catch up, please. Okay. Okay. Further question. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Gotta set up chat so I can see everybody. And say hi. Hi, chat. Minimize you. Set that up. There we go. Okay.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Hey! Hey, Hart. How you doing? Anybody who doesn't know Hart also streams. I mean, it's in the name, to be fair. And has been playing Hades 2! Well, that makes sense.
Wreck my father's finally
Welcome on in.
architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Thanks for the shouty. Oh, you're welcome. I'm pretty good. I spent the better part of an hour trying to troubleshoot the avatar problems for Baldur's Gate 3 and came to the general conclusion that it's a Baldur's Gate problem that just happened in the last week. Thanks for joining your Discord. Oh, you're welcome. I haven't said anything because I'm trying to compose myself. Think of how to properly introduce myself on the introductions tab before I say anything anywhere else in there. It looks like a nice server, though. Thank you for inviting me. There's a self-promote tab also. Yeah, but like I said, I want to compose myself, write up a nice introduction, and then start using the server. It would feel, I mean, in my opinion, it would feel a little scummy for me to join your server and then say nothing except for just use the promote tab. So we've reached level 2 on Lucky Tooth. I like the bone hourglass, and I kind of want to upgrade it. But I also think I could upgrade this. Since I've got the ability to swap, I start with this, beat the first boss, then switch to the Lucky Tooth. And then, if I can beat the second boss with the Lucky Tooth and stuff being used, then I would switch to the something else. For sure, man. Whatever suits you. All for promotion. Believe everyone should be successful. And drain Twitch for everything that it's worth without killing it. No, I get that.
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
No, thank you, sir. Oh yeah, we're starting with Artemis. That's my favorite, but I love crit. Hold on. Close that. Okay.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronach for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Oh, I will. I'll bring it up there. Specialist stronger. Deals crits. 20%. Cast. Seeks homing cast. With crit chance. 10%. And dash strike deals more damage. Just... Well, I'm not using dash strike and I don't use cast nearly as often as I should. So I guess I'll go with the Deadly Flourish. On my thing, never feel uncomfortable doing anything that doesn't hurt anyone. Be yourself. Without hesitation. Alright. I will bear that in mind. If I break all of these jugs, some of them might have money. I think I grabbed that. Herc, I'm starting to wonder if I did. Isn't that annoying? Oh, just breaking all of the jars with the bow?
Not a chance.
It's fine. Oh, breaking things and nothing comes out. Oh yeah, no, that's annoying.
Use this to unlock a weapon.
Hey, Chaos! Do I want to go to Athena, or do I want to go to Chaos? I think I want to go to Chaos, but what was the... Oh, was it that I got, I killed something enough times? Yeah, Drakon. The Lout. Cerberus! Have more conversations with Cerberus. Why putting things in the first place? Just for the ADHD audience? Well, no, it's... There is a perk... There is a perk that, lets you get a little bit of money from breaking these vases. But I don't think I purchased it now, I'm starting to think, because I didn't... Yeah, I know, eventually.
Alright. Where in the...
I thought I had purchased it, but I guess not. Hey, Chaos!
Sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something and it did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
I'd appreciate it if the earth could facilitate my ascension. The next 4 encounters cannot earn money, but afterwards... Any... Darkness and gems are worth 54% more. Slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb at you. Afterwards, any money is worth more. And then each time you attack... No, I'd rather not have to limit myself to specials. I don't want that. And I don't use cast very much anyway, so... I guess... I've got 100. I'll just not earn money. It's fine. More keys.
Damn you. Okay.
Got any more? Oh, there's a guy over there. I think I like the design of the gods in the first one more than the second.
One for the stash.
I'd have to look at... I would want to look at the designs side by side and then make a case-by-case choice. Because I feel like anytime that there's a situation where you redesign characters like that, there's always going to be some that look better in the original version and some that look better in the new version, with a few exceptions where it's all one or all the other. But the only way you get a all or nothing situation is with severely drastic changes. Yeah, I don't think I... Wait, I couldn't get money anyway! Dauntless Hammer. Attacks deal 300% damage in an area, but charges slower. Explosive shots, ooh. Attack deals extra damage to close foes. Fires 2 shots side. These are all excellent. Can I just say all, please? I'll take explosive shots, because I think that's the one that the game hasn't given me the option for yet. And explosive shots will help with the jar breaking. Shooting around corners too. Oh.
Power.
I can go spend what money I started with, basically. Or I can go to Athena and then a boss immediately. Or a mini-boss. Let's go shop.
Let's see what's up for sale.
You got a key for 50? Yeah, I'll buy a key for 50.
Care on, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface?
Just, yeah.
It's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no.
Well, it was worth it. I mean, look, it was worth a shot. There's no harm in asking a man if he'll give you a ride in his boat. Ow. No, sir.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
And now we get bonus darkness. An instant heal? Yeah.
Yum.
It just ensure another chaos. I just go for a second chaos boon. Well, I like money, and I'm basically broke, but Artemis is Artemis.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Olympus, I accept this message. Homing casts after you deal critical. Foe is marked. Higher chance of taking critical. Critical effects deal even more damage to armor. Critical versus armor, 207 or 209%. Let's do the homing cast. I haven't used cast and I haven't used special this whole time. Yes, health, please. Max health.
Bye. I feel stronger.
I'll take darkness. It's my only option, but still, I've got a perk to get more darkness out of the darkness, so... Nope. Nope. $15 instead of 10. Palm of Power, or just more max HP.
Death is inescapable.
Ah, yes. Okay, survive room.
Made them mad. Cheers for the coin. That's what you get.
Oh no, I took one hit. I took 1 point of damage.
A few more moments.
I took 8 points of
I
damage.
shall deal with you later then.
There.
Very disappointing. Palm of Power could enhance one of my abilities, but I do have 150 coins, so I could just buy an ability. I could go for a Zeus. I don't have anything on Dash. And I don't have anything on Call or Attack, for that matter. I just have explosive shot. Or I could get the Palm of Power anyway? Yeah.
Don't
You know
stay
what?
all in one place, mate.
Just increase the damage from my special. Grab an extra key, so I got 6 keys now. I've already talked to you this run, so you don't have anything else to say. And ads are about to run. So we'll hang out with Karen here in this room while... Well, I missed the point where I could have manually triggered the ads. But this has the boss, like a boss icon. I don't really want to do a boss chamber and then run into ads immediately while I'm in the boss chamber. There they go. There's the ads. I like that every dash I do leaves just like a permanent mark on the floor. And can we draw? Did we already mark up too many spots to draw something? Ah, I messed up. I was trying to draw a smiley face. And then if we angle this right... That didn't quite work how I wanted it to. I should have gone from up here. Then the angle got wrong anyway. Ah, well. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody.
Listen to me, Zachary.
I'm back.
Your
Meg's
mother is
back.
long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Oh, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
Oh, I literally stopped on a trap. Aha! Dodge through the blades!
Yes. Right.
We're gonna have darkness to spare after this. Question is, can we get 4 more keys to unlock more things we can spend the darkness on?
which to choose.
Well, this does me nothing, so we're switching it off, obviously. It's a nice opening boost, but once you're in the run, doesn't do anything. More damage when low health. Better boons from Dionysus. I could go with Lucky Tooth if I'm worried about dying on the second boss. Hey, are you a chill English PNG tuber that likes chatting with viewers? Plays roguelites by chance? Yes, in fact, I am Banana. However did you put that together? Could it be perhaps you are reading the stream tags? Also, welcome on in, Bananan.
Should help.
Don't want to sell anything. Just instant money for the cost of health. Ensure Infernal Trove. Treasure chests. Oh, worth more the faster you slay the enemies. I've done one of those. How are you? This is just what you were looking for? Well, I am happy to oblige. With precisely what you were looking for. I'm doing alright. Coming to terms with the fact that there was some behind-the-scenes change with Baldur's Gate 3 in the last week that didn't even get, like, patch notes anywhere, but somehow broke the accessibility of VideoTube while the program's up.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Doing alright, that's better than bad at least, yeah. But to make a long story short, I won't be able to have an avatar up while playing Baldur's Gate 3 anymore, because Baldur's Gate 3 just doesn't let the avatar function while the game is full screen. And it's some function of Baldur's Gate 3, and I can't figure it out, and there's no, like I said, there's no patch notes, because it only happened this week, and the last update, so to speak, was over a month ago. Can't you go winter? That's what I've been doing. That's how it's been working. That's what I meant when I said full screen. I meant windowless or windowed borderless. But for some reason, when I'm clicked into the game on windowed borderless, so that I can actually play Baldur's Gate 3, VideoTube does not function. But only when I'm clicked in specifically on Baldur's Gate 3, and only specifically starting this week.
More burn flingers. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Gain up to 50 darkness. It's a cheat protection. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that there might be some cheat protection, anti-cheat stuff That's my best guess.
I'll take what's mine.
Consider this a warning.
Oh.
You waste my time.
There we go.
7. But 7 gets multiplied by my 50% multiplier to 11. Which would be kind of weird for a single-player game, so probably not. It's really odd. Yeah, it is really odd. And I don't know why. I don't know what would be causing it. But it just doesn't work, and it's a very new change, newer than the last update. So I was actually there's another streamer I've been watching that has a PNG tuber. Oh wait, no, I think they have a proper VTube model, so they probably use a different program. But I was hoping to get feedback from someone else that has the same problem, see if there was anything that could be cross-referenced, but the person in question, I realize now, wouldn't be using the same program, and wasn't streaming today anyway. I did find a random tweet from someone, though, that was complaining about the exact issue. And you were even doing game dev stuff back in the... I was doing very, very simplistic game dev stuff. I was doing, like, super basic stuff that was barely even would be considered coding. But you can still run OBS with it? Yeah. For now. For the moment. It hasn't thrown any issues with OBS, at least as far as I could tell last stream. Now, if that changes, that's something we're gonna have to cross. That's a bridge we'll cross when we get to it. There's probably gonna be another shop. I want health. Oh yeah, well I use Streamlabs, but Streamlabs is basically OBS on the back end.
Right on cue.
Whoa! Glad I came in here for health and then lost half of my health in here. Mini Gorgon head. what exactly does the PNG Tuber software do? It's literally a window that has a like translucent background that you can like hide and just have the avatar show up on stream. It registers a microphone input to determine, just literally just for sound, to determine like, is there noise being made in this microphone to the extent of you basically set up a threshold of, if I'm making this much noise, it means I'm probably talking. If I'm not, it means I'm not talking. If the noise level is below this value, so that it can determine whether or not to show the open mouth versus closed mouth version. And then it also has a built-in hotkey system that is like a universal hotkey of, I can push this button that I've set up and it'll swap the avatar out for a different version, or I can push this button and swap it again, or I can push this button and swap it back. And it's like, it's just got universal hotkeys, but the universal hotkeys don't work while Baldur's Gate 3 is up and running. And the audio detection doesn't work, so it's just a static. Basically, it breaks very shortly into launching Baldur's Gate 3, and it's just a static image of whatever the last frame was before pulling the game up. And if I tab out of Baldur's Gate 3, the program is still running fine, and it starts working again. It works when I'm not clicked on Baldur's Gate 3. But being clicked on Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't allow it to function for some reason. Ooh, more max health to get up to 150, or
Moving on.
my muse. Gotta go with Artemis. She always was my favorite. Can we have a little less of whatever these things are that are just spamming projectiles? No death to fight today!
Craft. What can you do?
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witches' Circle will reconvene soon enough. In the name of Hades.
Oh, please give me something really nice. Deal more damage to armor, the epic version. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical, just flat crit across the board, and stronger attacks with a chance for critical. Deadly Strike. Well, I've only got one option, and I would love for it to be some amount of healing. Hey, 6! Welcome on in, 6. Congratulations on grabbing up first. You got it first. You missed the loose leaf. I already finished an entire cup of tea in the first half hour. That was just royal blend. I'm thinking of making some more royal blend in a bit. But the tea I am on now is Dragon Oolong. Now, if you asked me what was in royal blend, I could not tell you. 40 minutes late, still got first. Yeah. We've had a few people passing through, but nobody that was went out of their way to grab first yet. Okay. No, sir! Oh, these guys have armor. Nope. Took a hit. 1 HP. 1 HP. Whew. My precious points, can't waste those on first. First only costs, like, what? Did I make it 1 or 10 points? Now look, I kind of want the Palm of Power, but I also do like Hermes.
Oh, good. This has to be the chamber renovation I put in.
Yes! Yes! The healing fountain! The healing fountain! I've been blessed with healing! Oh! Oh! I still haven't used either Death Defy. I have both the regular Death Defy and the Tooth, which is level 2. The Lucky Tooth. So, I've got safeties. I would like to use them on a boss fight, not just a random chamber. Lucky? Yeah. It's streamer luck right there. Being able to just wander in.
I always managed to locate you already, boss. She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Yeah. Bonus dash. Do I need 3 dashes? I don't think so. Specialist faster. That sounds nice. Wealth per chamber. Each time you enter a chamber, just gain some money. If I can get a shop. Oh! Oh, a shop! And now we gain money every time we enter our new room. Side hustle. Well, first things first, I'm buying the max health. Because why not? And then I'm actually going to buy... I'm sorry, Athena. Darkness. I've got boosted darkness gain for this run. Lucky, I see I am a lucky charm. Indeed I am. Yes! Yes, Bananin. You're a good luck charm. But only on this game. Other games, you're a bad luck charm. Oh, is this the boss fight?
Come and get it.
Yeah! Here we go. Now, ideally, I will finish this boss. Impervious still, there we go. Ideally, I'll finish this boss without... Whoa, okay. Using either of my saves. Between the explosive damage and the critical hit chance from Artemis. Nope. No! Thought I got the dash off in time. Well, there's the Death Defy. I was trying to avoid using. Done! Only when it's RNG and not skill-based luck.
Good, no more heads.
Yeah, you only help on RNG luck. So, question. That... Death Defy, was that the Lucky Tooth triggering? Or was that my normal Death Defy triggering first? Does anybody know? Good question. Because if that was the Lucky Tooth, then I can unequip the Lucky Tooth and equip something else. But if that was the normal Death Defy, hang on, I'm gonna do a quick Google search on that. Does, hang on, Hades? Does Lucky Tooth trigger first? Lucky Tooth will always be used last. Great, I love it, I hate it, it's the worst. Thank you, game. Well, I can't unequip Lucky Tooth because it's my Death Defy now. It's always used last. I should have had something else equipped. Foes have a passive chance for healing items. Yeah. Deal extra damage to armor for the next 6 encounters. And then I'll leave myself with 71.
Bye, Asphodel.
Why is it like that? I don't know. But I now that I know that, now I think I might save it till I get to the Elysium floor and then equip it.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
Yeah, it's not
new pains to recall.
It's not how I would have programmed it. I would have made it so that it triggers first.
You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
Okay. We got hammer for upgrading the bow again. A little bit of healing. A little bit of healing. Gonna heal off this whole first chamber. And you're done. Attacks deal extra damage to distant foes. 2 side-by-side shots, but reduced range. Double shots, double explosive shots. Or, yeah, let's do double explosive shots.
It grows stronger.
I'm gonna one-shot bosses. That's the plan. Palm of Power or money. I've got almost enough money to buy a thing from the shop, and I'm getting the side hustle anyway. Okay, don't like you. That's a new enemy. Okay. Okay. Orbs of Death Butterflies. Okay. Well, not what I was trying to find, but we can scroll down on the enemies. Okay. What do we got? We got the chariots and the soul catcher. What is the soul? An ember from the depth of chaos. Hey! In the name of the streamer, I accept that I'm late. Hey, welcome on in, Chuck. Counterfeit first. Enjoy your counterfeit first. 6 beat you to first. You showed up, how late did you show up? You showed up 55 minutes late. 6 only grabbed first 40 minutes late. So you missed first by like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So you were close. So hyped for the sequel. The sequel's out right now in early access, and from what I've heard, the early access version of Hades 2 has just as much, if not more, content than the original game. in its current state, which is insane to me. It's my streamer minigame. Has more content than Hades 1. Yeah.
The power of the gods.
Boost my attack? Yes.
Got some zest.
Ooh, what's the chest bonus? Restore up to 100 health?
How bad could it be?
You shall regret this.
No time to lose.
Very much shall.
Damnable fools.
That's that.
I don't remember. I had something in the 80s. Does anybody remember how much health I started that with? Did I gain health? Did I lose health? Did I break even perfectly somehow? I don't know. Oh, those are the temp bonuses. That's why they got the little thing. Hey! Spylo! Welcome on in! Including voice lines up to... And something says up to, you know you're getting scammed. Yeah, well, it's based on how quickly I cleared it. I cleared it quickly enough to still get 2/3 of the reward. Welcome in, Spylo! And spiders! I actually just vacuumed up a couple of spiders today. That turned dark real quick. Listen. The spiders have one job, and that's to keep creepy crawlies from getting into my room. I had to deal with a creepy crawly all last night. Couldn't sleep till like 6 in the morning. Because there was some mystery bug that was trying to dodge attacks. Like they were playing Hades and trying to escape through my room. Spider didn't do its job. Spider doesn't get to stick around. But does Hades 2 have spiders? I don't know if Hades 2 has spiders, though. So, I'm sorry, Spylo. That was very dark of me. Welcome in. I killed your brother and sister today. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't think about how that sounded. Also, it wasn't my call. It wasn't my call. I was helping someone else clean up today. And I asked about the spiders in the corner. And they said, just vacuum them up. So that's what I did. Basically, the evil king of any story, tyrant guy that kills his underlings because they failed to defeat the super OP. See? No. I'm the fantasy anime villain. Oh no. You have failed me for the last time. Speaking of spiders, you know how you value your life? I'm a fish, so I'm not offended. Yeah. Yeah, Spylo's a fish. Anyway, Ares or shop. We got 200. We got 200 bucks. Let's go to the shop. Person better hope there won't be any spiders trying to vacuum up. We can get an Ares boon anyway. or, and hear me out, we buff our max HP again, and get some gems, which are boosted value. I'm so, Poseidon, I love you, man. You're great as a Greek god, but this game did you dirty. Your knockback, most useless ability out of all of the abilities. At least in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe there's a build that works with knockback.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
I like that this is the first run of the day, and we've already gotten to a new mini-boss. Asterius, the Bull of Minos. Darth Vader. Fantasy anime villain confirmed. Yes. Darth Vader is a fantasy anime villain. Didn't you know? Person better hope there won't be any spiders backing up. Listen, guys, it's all according to plan. Everything is going according to Keikaku. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. More HP we have, the more we can lose. No reason. Exactly, Bananan. Exactly.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing.
Agreed on both counts.
Excuse me.
It is of no concern. Well, because here's the thing, and I'll pull it up if I make it through this or whatever, or in a moment I'll pull up how Death Defy works. But basically, Death Defy, when you come back with Death Defy, if memory serves, I think you come back with half of your maximum HP. So well, actually no, that's only the regular Death Defy. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. I had a reason for building up max HP, and that's regular Death Defies. I think you come back with half of your health. But the only Death Defy we have left is the Artifact, which has a set amount of HP that you come back with. So as long as you have that much or more as your max HP pool, you don't have to worry about... Okay, never mind. My reasoning's gone, because it used the regular Death Defy first.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium. You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
Is it Heracles?
I will not.
Hercules!
Short one. Come get destroyed.
Basically means every max HP increase is only half what it's worth, for your reason at least. Well, I mean, it also gives... The max HP buff also gives me current HP. So, not only do I get 25 HP now, but the idea was I would get additional 12 HP if... So I would get 25 HP current, and then an additional 12 when I used the Death Defy. but since it used the regular Death Defy already, the additional 12 is no longer value. Ding, ding, ding!
Well fought. Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium. I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
Ding, ding! Goodbye!
I beat the Bull of Minos.
Did I, though? I mean, he kind of just left.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Perhaps. Okay, one moment. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Buying myself some time. Like universal damage to get. Yeah, right? Its epic quality is the reason why it's a full 10%. The higher the quality, the better the effect. But still, that's the obvious option. I would be a fool to choose either of the other two. Yeah, I'll take 10% damage negation. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I went with Athena instead of Poseidon. It's like, would you like 10% damage negation, or would you like to push the enemy back a few inches? That effect is legendary in the skin of an epic upgrade. Could you imagine if it was a higher tier, if it was like a legendary effect? Then it would be more than 10%.
Flame wheels.
Nope.
Who else?
Ah! Hey! Woo-hoo! Duke! Duke, my man! If I hadn't taken that 10% damage negation, I probably would have used my Death Defy in this room. I'm at 6 HP again. You ambushed me. You really did ambush me with that Pillar Man. Good luck on the runs today. Thank you! Let me give a shout out to, do a quick shout out to Duke. It's last seen playing Super Mario 64. You were doing bingo with Detra. Also, I didn't... Spylo passed through here. Didn't give Spylo a shout-out. Spylo's probably still hanging around. Lurking in the shadows with those spiders. Monster Train? That sounds interesting. Yeah, see, there is Spylo. Don't need shout-outs, but appreciate you. Yeah. If anybody doesn't want shout-outs, let me know. I'll try and remember not to give you shout-outs. And some days I'll do shout-outs for everybody. Some days I'll do shout-outs for just the people who raid in. Speaking of shout-outs, my friend Chupcakes actually just started back. She was streaming over here on Twitch before I started like doing proper streams over here on Twitch, outside of my like random Portal streams. But then she stopped doing streams on Twitch because she started streaming on YouTube. Just started streaming on Twitch again, like, last week. So, she's working on trying to build back up an audience. So if anybody's looking for a nice place to chill and hang out, definitely worth checking out. Finished last night with bingo. I underachieved to an impressive degree. Oh, no. Do I need to restockpile money? Let's go for the Palm of Power.
Farthest I've come.
Because I can enhance my damage reduction. Potentially.
Swords.
Summoning more? Alright. Oh, this is spears this time. Oh! Well, there's the Death Defy on a trap. Ugh.
Gods.
Bonus attack or bonus... extra damage on my attacks or resist an extra 2%. That's an extra 6% damage on my attacks or resisting an extra 2%. It's double for critical, and it's 3 times on the explosion. But you want all the other stuff, though? We ended up in 9-9 in puzzles. Yeah, I'm super impressed that you guys managed to pull a tie out on the puzzles. Chad, don't let anyone tell you something else. Ghouls and Ghosts guests blew my socks off. Alright. I came here in the hopes of increasing my damage reduction, but I think honestly the deadly strikes, making the strikes more deadly, is the better option. Passive chance for healing items. Yes.
Useful.
Random one-time benefit.
What do I get?
Cyclops jerky. Just extra attack damage for the next 6 rooms. And just instant gems. That's all my money spent. I could get more money, or I could just go for another Hermes boon. Maybe I can get the call. Or a dash ability. Oh, can we have a little less spear stabbing? Yep. Ugh. Yep. No.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Faster move speed. Rapid fire cast. Or after taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of the HP. A little bit of damage mitigation. So not only am I reducing the damage I'm taking, but I can regain some health by quickly dashing right after. Love that our chats were so heavily involved. We had a lot more fun. Oh yeah. Duke. I know I just said I was happy that you guys managed to end it in a tie. I am kind of bummed out that when it was just me and you versus Detra and his whole chat, that we were one typo away from beating him on that crossword. Have you beaten Hades yet? No. I did 12 runs back in the day before the first game even had achievements, and I at least made it to the Minotaur fight. I might have made it to the end, like the boss for Elysium, but I know I never beat the boss for Elysium. Do I go with another Artemis boon, or do I just go with more health? Always go for the double boon. Yeah, I know. So I've never beaten Hades. This is either the furthest I've ever been, or like right before the furthest I've ever been with the 12 runs I did beforehand. And I've done... This is run number 7 of this save file, of the save file I'm doing for stream. And this is easily the furthest I've made it on the runs. Because that was the first... for this save file, that was the first encounter with the Bull of Minos. Yeah, the double boon is nice. High stakes, but nice.
I have to pick a side.
Artemis.
Thanks.
Dash strike, don't use it. After you deal critical, foe is marked for better critical chance. after you cast or hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow with just a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of extra damage from support fire. No, I'm gonna do marked.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
Forgive me, Athena. And now she's angry.
Ow. Impervious? What's throwing a shield on you? Is there a gem guy somewhere, or are you just generating your own shield? Can we have a little less projectile spam from the enemies, please? And of course, now you're invulnerable.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Thanks, Athena. So, my dash would gain a deflect ability. That's not bad. Just impervious to all day. Just a second and a half of invulnerability with 6 times duration if I have a maxed out bar. Or after taking damage, damage all the foes around me briefly, and deflect. Doing Elden Ring parry build. Been really fun so far. How does the parry build work? Weapons parry, 11 others. Okay. Aid is pretty cool for getting out of sticky situation. Yeah.
Have to keep going.
I just have to hope that there's enough time for me to build up to it. $200 max health. Some more darkness. Because of the darkness boon and how much darkness I've collected right now, though, I have to say, I am, with the 355 on the current run and the 300 total I collected from the first 6 runs, I am at the same total darkness amount as I was on the 12 run save file. So,
the magnificently ominous facade of the great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
I've collected
of confidence, old man.
I've collected the same amount of darkness in 5 less runs now than when the game was first released. Although I would love... I wanted to buy some healing, but you didn't offer any healing. You offered Dionysus. So... here we go into this. That's skill progression, yeah.
I warned you, short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Hold, fiend! You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
I respect you, Theseus. But... it's quite tragic that I will have to defeat you.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
Go, 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 I believe in you. You got this, take out the bull first? Yeah. Yeah.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Well...
we dedicate this fight to you!
Nope. Ah! If I had had any death defies left, I almost had the bull down. But for what I think is probably the first time I've ever actually done that fight myself, I'd say that was pretty okay. God, you remember your call? Oh, no! I had the call! Oh, I just completely forgot. What's is the call left trigger, right trigger? I know it's one of the triggers. I forgot the call existed. Next time, somebody in the chat remind me that the call exists.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
I'll try, Hypnos.
No.
I mean, no. No! No!
Your Highness, I haven't seen you in a while.
Achilles!
You made it to Elysium last time, didn't you?
Yes, and the time before.
I did, Achilles. It's crawling with great warriors still looking for a fight. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task. Although I think that pride will always be their weakness.
Yeah.
Their pride. I'll remember that.
Yeah, the pride before the fall. This is locked.
I'll have to spend some of these gems with the house contractor. Hey,
hello!
The old lounge is good as new again. You have to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news. Doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
No! No, I paid for fixing up the lounge! Don't smash it!
Don't even think about it, boy.
Don't think about it! You still get pets, though.
Thanks to you, at least, isn't he, boy?
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as
Mm.
well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
Okay.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
Gotta lurk for a bit. Do some stuff around the house. For sure get past Theseus and Asterius next time. Oh, yeah. For sure. Flame wheel. We got this. We're gonna do it. Ah, see, there it is. The Urns of Wealth. Greater. Yeah, okay, so I did pay for the urns. Urns of Wealth. Chamber may contain urns with 5... Okay, well, I can buy the greater urns. I can also add Elysium fountain chambers, which will be nice.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
Of all the things, you think that takes priority?
Yes! Having fountains that let me heal in the last area of the game, and then getting more health from every fountain room I find.
Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
You've no authority in my domain.
Give the house contractor a break and new jobs. Well, to do these, I would have to actually get gems, which means I would have to do runs with other weapons besides the bow. Maybe we'll do that.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
No.
What's that about?
Respect for Meg. She's just doing her job.
Achilles in the spotlight. Give me the best deal you've got.
How am I on keys? I'm at 7 keys, so I don't have the means to trade enough for enough keys. If I hadn't spent the 20 on improving the fountain chambers, I could have traded for 3 more keys, but it is how it is. Rest? Question mark?
How many times has it been? A prophecy's appeared.
Simple job. Reward is 4 diamonds. someday employ the house contractor to perform various renovation services. So complete 30 services of renovations. Oh, come on, Codex! 69 out of 70. Oh.
Hello, Mira.
Honestly, I kind of just want to save for the Death Defiance. Having a second Death Defiance. Also, collecting keys.
Any luck last time?
Yeah.
Thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
What's my best run? 37. So Lucky Tooth would need to go for another 32 runs to upgrade. But we're gonna start with the money again. And I could spend some keys to unlock another weapon. I know the shield is considered by many to be the most powerful weapon in the game. The bow is my weapon of choice.
Stygius, blade of the underworld, I need your strength.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
I'll give the sword. I've done so far. I've done 7 runs. I did 6 runs with the bow and 1 run with this sword. I'll give the sword another run.
Ready.
Because I haven't done it since the very first run of the game. I gotta give this sword its chance to beat Meg at least. Attack restores. I have 60% less max life, but my attack heals 2 per hit. That is incredible! And now I just gotta build max health back up. Now we just gotta build max health.
Fight me. Mine now.
Poseidon? I see how it is. You made it so that you're the only option. Yeah, restore 50% of health. If Poseidon's the only option, we go with Poseidon. Because the game didn't give us other options.
Get out.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Dash deals damage to foes in an area and knocks them away. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
That's not a terrible idea. Well, I would like this. This
back to dust.
Stuff is always nice. Rude.
Look who. The perfect gift.
Nectar. I said we're building max health. We need to build some max health back up. Now the real question is, will this give me plus 25 to 45, or will this also be affected by the 60% reduced max life? In which case, plus 10. It's not great, but with all the healing, I'll take a shot. I can almost afford a 150, but I can afford a 125 if he's got a max health. He does have max health. Yoink. Hey, Karen.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
Couldn't agree more. Let's go to Poseidon.
Hey, lads.
Oh no! They're dealing so much damage to me! Okay, that's one down. Oh, rude.
Anyone else? Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
Thank you, Poseidon.
I thank you, Uncle.
Conch shell.
In the name of Hades.
Dash damages foes. Knocks them away. Boons with knockaway effects also rupture. Okay, hang on. What's rupture do? Takes damage while moving. Slamming foes into barriers creates a watery blast in the area. So, blast, rupture. I like stacking effects. So I'll knock them back with the slam, and they'll take damage while they're moving. Sounds good to me.
something.
Money! Exclamation mark? That's, what's his name? Sisyphus. Pushing the boulder. If I'd known Sisyphus was going to show up on this run, I would have saved my,
Hey, sir.
Would have saved my juice.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Prince Ed. You know, Prince Ed,
Hey, Sisyphus.
to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed out in the house, or what? Not had much.
Oh, something's just about always amiss back home, sir.
Much company of late.
Check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Glad to help you, Sisyphus. Healing, don't need it. Darkness, or money for the run. Let's go with darkness. Give me some darkness.
Oh, thank you.
Trying to stack up to 500. Get a second Death Defy. More rupture damage or more special damage. Let's do more just flat damage on the special.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, there's another one over here.
Farewell.
Money!
Mine.
Ooh, and chaos? Oh, I could have done the chaos. I want the max health.
I can take it.
But chaos. I can take it. Take half of my health.
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Next 4 encounters, face more foes, but deal more backstab. Move slower, but gain a cast. Or 73. Oh, hang on. What's the downside? Dash is smaller dash range. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, that is smaller than I was mentally picturing. Let's get an Athena boon. Just a free Athena boon because we're about to head to the boss chamber, apparently.
She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
An exchange?
I would have to replace the flourish. After you take damage, damage foes, attack is stronger and can deflect. Chance to deflect an attack, but ads are about to run. Twitch is like, ads are starting soon, and so ads are running in the next like minute to two, and I'm gonna go quickly refill my tea while ads are running. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've got more tea, got new tea, old tea. Let's go. Beat a Fury.
Oh no.
Hey,
Meg.
Happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
I did.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
It's okay, Meg.
Go home.
Defy? I don't want to use a Death Defy right now! Okay, well, we're back to full health. To be fair, Chaos, when I was choosing the reduced dash, I wasn't expecting that the next room I was going to be a boss fight. I hope you appreciate that.
Still got it in me after all this time.
This is what I get for doing a new weapon, reduced dash, and trying to do a heal for every hit you get. Build. I gonna go to sleep now, real tired. Have a good one. Thank you, Bananan. Take care of yourself. Get some good sleep.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too.
No, I was just
Be well.
hoping to do some
Your enemy is not the wretched
some
dead,
sword.
and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange.
Well, thanks for the stream. Oh, you're welcome.
The underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir. Moaning and groaning.
Why do people keep asking if the horse was okay? People care about horses.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject, at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's
Oh,
in trouble.
That's nice.
From there.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
Renovations.
Gemstones.
Don't have anything I particularly want.
Anything good?
You're still offering the same basic trades, but 20 gems in exchange for 2 keys, like a double reversal. Definitely not
You are home.
what I want. I'm looking to trade my... Dusa! Hey!
I hope you're having a nice day. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
No, that's fine, Dusa. It's not because of you.
And there she goes again.
You're nice to hang out with when you decide to be a little less flighty.
Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
I understand, I think.
No, I get it.
Who needs sleep? As many chances as it takes.
Still saving for Death Defiance, and still saving for keys. I want to take this sword through...
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
Okay.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Just means you need to work on your aim. Be right back? Okay.
A new addition to the old collection.
Alright, I'm back.
Better Poseidon boons? Yeah, better Poseidon boons. Same as better Dionysus boons. Oh, I was 2 rooms away from upgrading the coin purse. Okay, well, let's do another sword run.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Because I feel like that was
just what I wanted.
Very particular. Hey! It's been a while, Dionysus.
My favorite underworld god surviving. Zag, you're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
Attack inflicts hangover, which is this system's poison. Your dash causes hangover several times. Cast lobs. Yeah, I've already taken this once, and I don't think I'm gonna take it again necessarily. I'm not a big grenade launcher fan, but I will take the basic attack dealing poison damage, essentially. Locked.
Keep them coming.
Backstab. Yeah, that's a door to chaos. Max HP, money, or chaos. Early chaos boon.
So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Lower dash, but afterwards gain some max life. Extra, extra cast. For the next 3 encounters, you take more damage, but increase the rarity of boons. Just don't get hit. It's that simple. you don't get hit, you don't got to worry about taking extra damage. 300% to armor sounds awesome. Hold A to spin rapidly, dealing... Huh. Or strike rapidly, not spin rapidly. Hold A to spin rapidly. Just become a Beyblade. Beyblade of Death. Thrust deals more damage and has crit chance. Ooh. I like this, but I'm grabbing this.
Should work.
If I can get another Dauntless Hammer. Simple. Easy. No issues whatsoever. It's got to be some specific vases that I'm just not getting to generate.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
I guess.
Hit the spot.
That's full health. $130. Hey! Sisyphus!
Princess.
Hello, sir.
Just saw you last run!
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Like chatting with you.
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune,
So crazy, it just might work. Give me that darkness.
A fine selection.
Now, no matter what I do,
A pleasure.
I have enough darkness.
Safe travels.
Oh, right after the Sisyphus chamber?
From chaos is transformed.
Yep. Now we'll have better boons. Yeah, I'll take some extra fights.
Wretches, take him now.
Oh, I took a hit.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Now to collect.
Money.
She is, father.
Poseidon and a mini-boss.
I'll break you again.
Done.
Oceans, they are filled with danger, not just water, little Hades. Any of the dead you face, they met their mortal end at sea and not on land.
Okay, specials deal more damage. Knock them away. I took that last run, it was okay. Any rewards are increased, have increased value. Or my cast note, yeah. Ocean's Bounty.
Cheers, Uncle.
That is, actually a reason for Poseidon. We found it! We found a reason to go Poseidon rooms! Ow. Ow. Can I get a little bit of healing, please? More hangover damage. I want the key! But the shop will probably have healing, and if it doesn't, it'll have at least max health. Yep, there's healing, and max health, and Artemis! Okay, let's take the healing.
Just what I need.
And the Artemis. We'll just deal with not having the max health.
For Charon there. He doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
And Spylo pushed the mysterious button of mystery. I am not disappointed. Fire-seeking arrows with a critical chance. Max gauge. Arrows fired is 10. So that could be up to 1,000 damage with 35% chance of twice that. So on average, it would be 1,350 damage. Cast seeks foes. Specialist stronger. Chance to deal critical. Hey, I'll get the max health anyway. I just was trying to charge up my bow. Because I'm still thinking I'm doing bow runs. Woo! There it is! Max life, and we got this little shop guy. Who I can spend all of my money to instantly heal. Hang on. What's the next room? The shop again? Really, game? What am I gonna do at a shop again? I just spent all my money.
Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
Good sign.
Great. Just tidying up a bit.
No, I'm not trying to hit you, buddy. I was trying to hit the jars behind you.
We meet again.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos.
Yes.
So even they are now involved with this.
They've been giving me boons.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here.
I did.
A chance to ask her very soon.
I asked her before starting this run. Ow. Ow. I am dodging the worst I've ever dodged in the history of dodging. Woo, woo, woo. Done. Fury vanquished. We did it. We beat Meg with the sword. For the first time ever.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
Maybe not the first time. I might have done it once back in the day, but definitely I am a bow. I am an archer. Aha! We've upgraded it to 125. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need Lucky Tooth. Gain some Infernal Trove. Kinda don't want any of this, so I'd rather just save my money and hope for a shop early.
Up we go then. In the bag.
Up we go. What is that? Is it not diamonds?
Ugh, this heat.
Well, looks like I'm getting this anyway.
More Drakens. Look what I found.
Heal?
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Well, here goes the Deathify. I shouldn't have done it. Goodbye, Death Defy.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Good enough.
That's all I did was lose 20 health and spend a Death Defy.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Hang on. We got ads running. I don't know how many people got hit with ads. Oh. Let me take this moment to see if there's any tabs I should set up with lurks. Oh yeah, some people have indeed started streaming stuff. Open a couple of lurk tabs. Oh? Yeah. Would have liked to have not taken that damage. Throw the bomb. It's whatever. I'm gonna die from poison in a moment. Anyway. Do I give you the gift? No, I'll save the gift.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. I'm not late for anything.
I would like a new person to annoy when you're done today. Oh, I am gonna raid out. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Spylo. 100% raiding out. But I'm not anywhere near done today. I'm going to be playing for quite some time. I just figured I could check tabs while I was waiting for the ad break to finish. Cast special faster. Dodge chance, auto dodge. Dodge chance. Money or shop? Well, I'm under 100, so I'll take the money. You have the chance for another Chaos boon. Could go to Chaos Money! Ooh, I actually kind of forgot Aphrodite was in this game. It's been too long since I've seen Aphrodite Boon. But we're gonna go Chaos for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, because I like a little bit of chaos.
The deepest reaches of the underworld, the void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time, the realm of chaos, a land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Reason number 2.
Keep it down. Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How cruel of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Master Chaos, thank you.
Cosmic Egg. I've gifted Meg, I've gifted Chaos, and I've gifted Hypnos, and I've gifted Sharon 3 times. I do want to give Nyx a, I do want to give Nyx one at some point.
In the name of Hades.
The next 5 chambers, previews are hidden. For the next encounter, dash has smaller distance. Afterwards, deal more cast damage. Each time you attack, take a hit. No. I guess 5 chambers of invisible boons. Let's go. Let's go left.
Skull Crushers.
Come on down.
Good, come on in.
Well, I took a hit. Notable, significant hit. And I would have taken another good lava blast if I hadn't rolled the success 10% dodge chance.
Barely got through.
Yeah, barely got through. No kidding, barely got through.
Stronger still. Got to keep pushing.
Let's keep going left. If our luck holds out, we'll find a shop. This is definitely not a shop. It's fine. I didn't want to use 300 gold anyway.
Yushe's doing all right.
Rockfall. What was all that splashing?
Why, you look like someone who just got beaten silly by a dirty skeleton. Beaten well beyond the brink of death, I ought to say. And sure enough, according to my list, you did. Those bloodless sure are tough.
Right.
Yeah.
Guess what, boy?
Where were you last run?
Last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Never trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
It's okay, buddy.
Boy, yes you are.
Pet Cerberus 10 times.
So how did it go?
What an achievement.
How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
By all means.
I can't afford any of this.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
Hello.
You look a little down. So I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
I would love it. The Argonauts, In the Blood, The Lament. Tell me about the sing about the Argonauts.
You sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
Oh, okay. Dusa, Dusa. Dusa, why can't I gift you? I want to gift you. Oh, wait, I gifted Chaos.
Dusa.
Ah!
I'll be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
I'm sorry, Dusa.
Goodbye.
You must have vanquished Megara, my child. She has been sulking in the lounge for quite some time. You are safe here from her whip, but not her words.
I'd better talk to her. Thank you for the heads up, Nyx. See you later, I'm sure. Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
It's nothing.
Well, you're in a mood.
Say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
What's in stock?
Nectar for 10.
I'll take the special, please.
I could have come in here. I could have. Dusa! Dusa, come back! No! Here, Nyx.
You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
Thanks, Nyx, for the black shawl.
Something new in store for me.
God of the Sea, that's the boons of Poseidon. Still don't have the keys, but I can get a second Death Defy.
Looking good. How's it going?
Boyo?
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay. What's this one do?
We got 2 new boons. Deal 10% damage, striking undamaged foes. Also striking from behind. Okay, so Nyx's artifact gives me extra backstab and first damage. Enter the Chaos Gates without losing health, and Blessings from Chaos have a better chance of higher rarity. That's really nice. Cosmic Egg? I still want to upgrade my coin purse. Okay, we've done the one run with the bow.
Coronach hungers.
And we've done 2 runs with the sword. I want another run that goes very far.
One more time.
Let's do another bow run. Just because I want to do another run that actually gets far.
Oh, it's her.
And I can guarantee that significantly better with the bow.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you?
I have.
A thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Inflict weak. Victims deal less damage. Wide short range blast inflicts weak.
Beautiful.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I actively hate that.
That's a lot.
Also, yeah, they're very noticeable gold.
Weak. Something for the mirror.
Hammer.
Could use a little fine-tuning.
They're all new choices. Power shot is easier to execute and deals more damage. Attack deals more damage to distant foes. Special pierces foes and deals way more damage to armor.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Aha! Key!
Come on, you.
Key. Hey! It's my girl, Artemis.
Lady Artemis.
Lady Artemis.
So Aphrodite reached you first, did she?
This time.
Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble. So let's just stay focused here.
Yes.
On the prowl.
More keys.
A welcome sight.
I don't even need this much health. Palm of power.
Like that.
Just smack the start button.
Good enough to eat.
More weak. No. I'm gonna replace this as soon as I get another cast option. But this, Deadly Strike.
You lads again, huh? Had enough.
Dionysus!
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Take less damage when 20% DR when low health. Yeah. Like, I can make it work, but it doesn't mean I like it.
Gemstones. I'll take that.
More gems? Sure.
You dare?
I dare!
It seems I need to look for better help.
Very nice.
Well, I lost like 30 health. It's fine though. Ow. He didn't stagger because he had armor. Ugh. Money. Well, Chaos, I'm sorry to break it to you, but I'm not going for a Chaos Boon today. I don't have the health to survive that, and I didn't take your boon in here with me for this run. I just tried to use the cast, didn't have any cast left. Well, there's the money. We got a shop? You're like, oh, would you like to spend 23 of your 9 health? No. No, I would not. And there's no shop.
More brimstones.
Instant health. Just special damage, no. I don't. I'd rather just spend my money at the actual shop. Oh, I missed the gold! Gold vase! I saw it as I was leaving! I'm sorry, what's this? Ah, mystery god boon. So a discounted boon at the cost of knowing which god it is. First hit bonus damage.
Heartbreak time. Always a pleasure, Charon.
Increase the DR at low health. I'll increase my low health DR. And then I'll heal up too. Got anything to talk about?
Oh, I'm just fine. Thank you for asking, mate.
Huh. Guess not. Okay, ads are running. So we'll just hang out in this chamber. Till the ads finish. It's the smiley face. 2 eyes, smile, and then I even tried to make it a filled-in smile. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody.
Nice to meet you.
Ah! You're not Meg.
You must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
Murderer. Murderer.
Tiffany, you need to work on,
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Murderer.
Ooh, you fast. I'm sorry. Did you just pull me into like a mini chamber? Well, there's one death defy. Who's ready for the second death defy? Can we go back to the big chamber, please? Tinier chamber! Oh! Wasn't ready for that, but
that's one way to prove I'm innocent.
Oh, that was.
For the mirror.
2 HP. 2 HP. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Where do you think you're going?
Somewhere else. Why is this sparkling? It's sparkling like there's going to be some dialogue there, but
which one?
It's not. Okay, deal more damage when low health. The lucky tooth. I could grab the lucky tooth in case I'm worried about the. You know what? Let's take the bone hourglass.
Okay.
And then buy. Well, that was all my money, but at least I got some health back.
Till next time, Tartarus. Asphodel.
Max health. That's welcome. That's highly welcomed.
Easy.
Yep.
Not had enough yet. Crushed. What do we have here?
Health. More max health. More max health.
All aboard.
All aboard.
Come.
We have a little less walking into lava, please. Ow! Took so much damage in this room.
Central strength.
Let's get more max health. So much damage in this room. I hate it.
Feeling good.
Well, now if I find something I can heal with... Well, he might have. Karen?
Charon set up shop.
Thank you! I can't talk to you again. I could gift you for a fourth time.
Circle.
It's my favorite room! The bullet hell! Yeah. Can we not be in the lava during this? Oh, thanks! Thanks, game! Thanks! Death defied, yep.
Oh, this is it.
I hate these guys. I hate them so much! They're bad enough on their own, but the fact that there's 3 of them in a room... Or 4 of them in a room together.
No hard feelings.
Ugh.
Such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Special is stronger, can deflect, resist damage from traps, and just 7% DR.
Wisdom guide me.
I need one more key. I need one more key, please. Before this run ends in misery.
Got you back.
No. Don't have any death defies. Down to 1 HP.
Thank the gods. All mine.
Alright, this has become a no-hit run now.
One more chamber.
Yeah, let's just drop in on chaos right now. Oh! No healing? That's fine.
Delicious.
Damage reduction doesn't mean anything. If I'm at 1 HP and I have no death defies. Oh, okay, I got 4 HP now, actually. Because new chamber. Get 3. I heal 3 upon entering the chamber. All right. Let's no hit this guy. Nope.
I hate that Hydra.
Bone Hydra got you again, huh? Real sorry about that.
That's
But
fine.
You know what? I want you to get back out there, all through Tartarus and Asphodel again, and knock some sense into it for me, okay? Okay.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try.
Wow, how rude. Hey. There you go.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Oh, thank you, Dusa.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Harpy's feather duster. You think you can activate your back row, but you're not safe. Your trap cards are useless. Harpy's Feather Duster, wipe away his back row. Thank you.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Yeah, I just wanted to thank you for all the cleaning you've been doing.
My job here, Prince.
Just doing my job here. Also, I'm sure Meg's in the lobby. Hey!
Must be asleep somewhere.
Cerberus taking a nap.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
Well, all I have to say is, your second fury is, much worse to deal with the bow because of the very, very narrow space that you lock me into.
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Sooner or later.
Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk. I could keep saving. Yeah, I think I'll keep saving for the Underworld Fountain Holy or the Greater Urns.
Than's the featured servant of the house again. What's for sale?
Or I could buy the 10th key.
Seems like a good deal.
Titan Blood for 15 keys. I don't have that kind of money, and I don't have a use for Titan Blood right now. Hades 1 accountant dad. Hey, boo! Welcome on in. Busy man, many matters to attend to. Yeah.
Nix isn't around.
Nix isn't around right now, but it's okay. Dusa was, and that's who I was looking for.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Sonic knowledge.
Achilles' Codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
Reward 10 keys. I just need to meet 2 more people. I get 10 free keys.
The Mirror of Night.
Open.
I improve.
Okay, what are the options here? Deep pockets, start with money, or golden touch, gain wealth when you clear a region, 5% of current per rank. And then this is life total or deal extra damage when full health.
Maybe like this?
I'd like max health. I'm actually going to choose one of the alternates, I think. Because as nice as it would be to start with money, I would like the, I think I would like the, bonus income. Thick skin. I could have gone with the thick skin, but I'll take 10%. A 10% money gain per room cleared.
Now we're talking.
Interest. Also, I can afford you now.
This one, contractor. Not to make the underworld a better place, I think.
That shall be of no help to you, I'm sure.
I think it could be helpful.
Hey. Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must. What's that one there?
Broken urns have a chance to have healing items inside? Ooh. Okay, so I could start with money. And then, if I haven't used Death Defies, I could switch to the Harpy Feather Duster after round 1. And if I have used Death Defies, then I could switch to Lucky Tooth and get an extra Death Defy going into the... Well, I don't have the keys for weapons, and I can't use the weapon that'll have the bonus this time. Okay, so fully charged is 60. If I throw that in you, fully charged is 78. If I throw a second one in you, fully charged is still 78. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I have one cast or 2 cast or 1,000 cast inside of someone. It's a flat bonus. Have you tried hitting perfects?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 70 for perfects. Versus 60 for a full charge.
That's the stuff.
And then with the cast in, yeah, 91 versus 78. So it is like 12 difference on the perfects.
Bye, everyone.
Solid 16% increase.
How dare you, boy? Learn well to shut that foolish mouth of yours.
Dare you!
I'll shut it for you.
Also, Detra, welcome on in.
Uncle Poseidon.
Let me give you a shout out just before these, just before we start this run, and just before the ads run themselves. Actually, I'll shout you out while the ads run. Been lurking and taking care of my health. Gotcha. That makes sense. Whoosh. murder. Alright. 30 more seconds on ads. I don't know if Detra got hit with ads. But yeah, I mentioned Detra earlier. Well, I'll wait for the ads to finish.
Get out.
Alright. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I mentioned Detra earlier. He was the one who was racing Duke in puzzle games. Universal Studios commercial. Ah. Makes sense.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
Hmm. Yeah. But yeah, Detra, great guy. Well worth a follow for anybody who doesn't know him. Actually, I'm gonna give him the proper shout out, the Twitch one. Great emotes. Love those emotes. Especially the squish. Squish is so good. Well worth hanging out with. Great channel. Does a lot of speed running. Go check him out. Go hang out over there when he's live. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, right now, taking care of his health. And that's also important. Anyway, let's focus in on this game. We're going to have a good run after that last run. Cast damages foes in an area. I don't want this with this weapon. Knocks foes away with the dash. Or I could do a rare cast. I guess rare cast. Oh, now you'll give me a key. I thought I had it up to 10%. Yeah, hang on. Can I not get up top? Gain wealth when you clear a region, 5% of your current per rank. Yeah, so I've got 2 ranks, so it's 10% of my current money. 10% of 125 should have been 12. I cleared 2 chambers. When you clear a region? Oh, that's much worse. Oh, that is much worse. Oh. Oh, starting money then. Forget the alt one. I'm gonna switch it back, and I'm gonna have to redeem the darkness or just consider it lost.
Dead.
No.
Over there.
Yeah, starting money. Definitely way more worth it. Well, let's get some darkness to cover the darkness that we wasted on choosing the wrong option.
Some darkness.
Do you have all the keepsakes? I do not. This is run 11. You missed it earlier, though. The very first run of the stream today, I got all the way up to the double fight at the end of Elysium.
Out of my way. That's what you get.
I don't have any Sisyphus. Unless I can buy some right here. Chance of get healing items from the guys? No. I don't really need it. I mean, the attack damage increase. You know what? I've got the money. I'll grab them both. Don't care about the trap damage. Yeah, no one likes Theseus. I didn't mind Theseus. I just had sort of like half health and no death defies by the time I got there, and I still almost took out the Minotaur. I'll go to you, get the free darkness.
Good to see you.
Hello, sir. Sisyphus.
Sisyphus!
Have you met Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
Yeah, all she says is murder. Murder, 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 murder. Murderer.
Why, yes, I have, in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
How have the D&D sessions? We played one session, and we had to postpone. Something came up on Thursday this week, so we had to postpone. And we're only planning on playing once every other week. So that's a thing. And then with the Pathfinder group that I've been playing with for the last decade or so, changes in work schedules have made it so that we had to basically cancel the next like 2 weeks on that too. So I just haven't played D&D or Pathfinder for a couple of weeks now.
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciate it, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
If she does stop by, there's not really a whole lot you can do about it.
No worries whatsoever.
Cheers, mate.
Hey! Artemis!
Ready, lads? What you get.
Artemis!
Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Artemis's Call, the rare version, so 110 damage instead of 100. Dash Strikes I still don't use. And Deadly Strike, always a favorite of mine. We just grab Deadly Strike every time. Money! There's that healing. Hammer? Let's get a hammer. Love a good hammer. Free healing that I don't need because I'm at full health. Ow. Well, now I need it. And now I don't get it. Ow. Ow. Rapid fire, but no power shot. Double shot. Yeah, let's go explosive again. We'll go for the explosive crits, like we did last time. That was our best run, was the explosive crits. I've got the money. You're giving me a shop. I'll take a shop.
Charon's shop.
Hey, Charon. Mystery Boon!
How lovely.
Oh, how lovely! Inflict weak on special, inflict weak on dash, or resist damage from nearby foes. Yeah, let's take some DR. And then power up the DR, power up the damage, power up damage. If we just deal more damage. I see you, money pot. It's not enough money to pay for the healing, but I don't really need the healing. I'm pretty healed up. I can do this all day. Done. And done. Chance to restore health? No. I'm at almost full health.
Let's see.
And I could pay 37 here to just get full health if I really wanted it. Those cases are great for AoE. What cases? We're doing this again. Ah. Oh wow, you lived a shot. I guess I didn't really charge your shot properly. I don't have the money for shop at the moment. Oh, casts. Yes, the casts.
Gods grant me strength.
More damage? I'm thinking more damage. I mean, the DR would be nice. Especially if I have to fight Murder again. But I'd like to just end the fight as quickly as possible.
Oh, hi there.
Oh! A new one!
I've been waiting for this. Really.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
I don't think we've... I don't believe we've had the pleasure either, because I don't think... Between the early access slash first release of the game when I played way back, and now, I've never fought you.
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
Tormentors of Passions.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
You get that feeling?
I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
She's getting angry.
She has a rage meter. Ow. So far the traps have done more damage to me than you, lady. I hope you appreciate that. Done. Easy. Easy fight.
I don't like her very much. On my authority.
So what, I just got a free 8 gold here?
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Gold, 9 gold. Thank you for rounding it up. Full health. And then some.
Hey, It's my keepsake.
No point in keeping this. Oh, Detra, you asked earlier how many about my keepsakes. Here's my keepsakes. I didn't use a Death Defy or anything even remotely close to it. Honestly, I was thinking of switching to Harpy Feather Duster because of the chance for healing items, but I don't need it. Could switch to the Bone Hourglass. Or just the old spiked collar for the little health. No pierced butterfly. I don't have the thing, the gift. Let me see what shop has. Gain more max health without restoring it. Upgraded boon rarity for the next boon.
Looks handy. Go with that one.
I'll upgrade Cerberus's collar. It's just good. It's good to just use all of them and level them up. Yeah.
I'll just go on up.
None of them have reached max level, so I don't feel obligated to swap up the stylings too much.
Love that sulfur smell.
Okay, so I could go for a Palm of Power, or I could start very beginning of this floor with a Chaos Boon.
Interesting.
What do we got, Chaos?
To shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Do you have Nectar? I don't at the moment. I did give Chaos one Nectar. That's how I got the Chaos thing. I just wasn't expecting a Chaos door on room 1. Otherwise, I would have swapped to Chaos's boon to keep from taking damage. But look at those epics. Slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb, but gain more money, 75% more money. Each time you attack, get hit for more damage, but my special deals 50% more after. No, I think I'll do the Enshrouded Favor. Go for rare boons. I'll do the right this time.
Stand down or suffer.
No. Where you at, buddy? Come on over. Or just, fire laser beams from 1,000 miles away. I guess I'll come over to you. I just walked into that.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Ugh.
That's good there, cuz. Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Heal back some health with dashes. Become sturdy after a dash. I like both of these.
see.
Chance to heal? Nope. Is it worth the money? Or the darkness?
Those tropes are not for you. Who is going to clean all of this up?
I mean,
excellent.
Would like to have not lost any health on that, but that's fine. Left or right? Detra, you pick! Or anyone in the chat. First chat message I see. For Mystery Boon. I trust chat's luck better than my own. I always go left. I typically go left. I went right this time because last time I had this, I got bad luck on going left. Hey! A shop where I can't afford anything! Perfect. I could have afforded healing if you had healing, and I would have liked that. But you chose not to have healing this time. Oh, the boat.
Death again, huh?
Oh. Why, thank you, Aphrodite.
Why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Yeah, probably. Revenge damage. Increase your total life, healing you for the amount. Any life... Ooh, any max life increases are worth more? Yeah.
Strength and beauty.
Would have been nice to have that way earlier in the run.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Hey! There's an enemy somewhere. There you are.
Come try me.
Well. Pay attention. Oh. No.
Blasted fools.
Double boon! Okay.
Next island.
My favorite girl.
Right on the mark.
Dash strike, no. After critical. Foe near it is marked. Seeking arrow. I guess I'll go with the mark chance.
You think you can brush me aside like that? Well, I think I can crush you into tiny little bits. Let's see who's right, shall we?
Shall we? Dragon die! Hey! Let me take a moment. Oh, nope. Close that. Close this. Close that. I've got to plug my phone up. We're switching sources of chat view. Welcome on in, Dragon Die. What have you been playing? Baldur's Gate 3! Hey, I was just playing that 2 days ago. I literally just finished Act 2.
Forgive me, Aphrodite. I angered her, I guess.
Ow! I'm sorry, what? Is that just part of the fact that it was Aphrodite? Oh, come on! Death Defy because of the random heart projectile is really annoying. Ugh.
There is no common sense with love, Godling, so why don't we pretend your indiscretion there did not occur?
Taking a little break from streaming for a few months. Now that I finished the game. Oh, you finished Baldur's Gate 3! No spoilers. Haven't gotten there myself. But how did you like it? Got some real life stuff. Learning a new language to take care of? Ooh, what language? Ah, Portuguese. Moved to Brazil permanently at the end of last year. Okay, I was literally about to ask Brazilian Portuguese or Portugal Portuguese, because there is a difference. Sort of like Spain Spanish versus Mexican Spanish. Now that I have my residency, you'll need to learn the language. Yep. Nope, that makes sense. Get around to eventually getting citizenship. That's great, man. Seeking projectile that inflicts charm. Does charm work on bosses? Could I get to the double boss fight with this ability and then just charm one of the two and then have a 2v1 but the other way around? Do I want the answer to that? Yeah, sure. The spoiler policy is usually it does work on bosses. Absolutely. The spoiler policy is usually don't tell me something unless I explicitly ask for it. But if you're unsure, always ask. If I'm asking a question just offhandedly, it's always best to ask if I actually want the answer or not. Exactly like you just did. Is perfectly correct. The more important the boss, the less the time it lasts. That makes sense. Alright, ads are gonna run. I need to refill my tea, so I'll let the ads just trigger themselves naturally. By the time I get back, ads should be over, and then we'll go to the next chamber. So, I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Ads are done. I always think out loud. Never want spoilers. Yeah. No, I do a bit of that. But if I want something actually answered, I'll usually ask chat specifically. One of the people who got me to stop just replying and ask if people really want the answer. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. I have 150, but I also just like Hermes. No, boo.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Right before the boss fight, just faster movement, faster special. Gain a dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds right after using a call. Right trigger is the call. Well, I don't have any gauge, and I unfortunately just used a Death Defy the room before the boss.
Remember me?
Oh! He does remember me! My arrows are stronger. Where did you come from, buddy? Also, your side heads feel different. Whoa! Hang on. Where'd my extra cast go? Oh, I have both casts now. Okay. Thought I was missing a cast still. Done. No Death Defy used on that fight.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Well, the plus side to not taking the shop path right before the boss is I get to make use of the bonus.
Thanks for the tip.
Bonus death defy. Chance for healing. I'll go for the bonus death defy.
Just what I need, except...
Replenish a death defy! No! Ah! What can I sell? Hang on. What does it cost? 200? I need such a little amount. Reduce damage from foes. Do I really? Reduce damage? I like the knockback AoE, but at the same time, just flat DR.
Ooh, that's cold.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. But
onward then.
We have 3 death defies going into Elysium.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Just need to storm my way through that eternal paradise.
I need to replace the health maximum that I lost for giving up the Cerberus. Oh. Ow. Trap kill. No foes allowed.
Strength of the centaurs.
Give me more health. I forgot I had the health bonus. So I get more health per health. Bam! Almost up to 100 health again. Hammer time!
Flame wheels.
Ow.
Surprise. One's rearming.
Ow. hate the archers. 3 shots in a spread pattern. Extra damage to distant foes.
Feels lighter than before.
Okay. Triple explosions. Let's go. What do we got for the shop?
What's in the well this time?
Chance for healing items. Passive move speed. And some darkness. All great. Athena with... No. Let's see if we can get back the boon. I don't know if it'll be in the options again, since we sold it. Ow.
Got to hold on. In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades! Hey, there it is, different league! Resist damage from nearby foe attacks. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. And dash deals damage where you end up. No, I'll just take different league. I wanted to keep different league, but I had to sell it to get the Death Defy back. Palm of Power? What would I aim to increase? Oh, I mean Deadly Strike. I would love to keep upping Deadly Strike.
I hear something.
Death approaches.
What?
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Thanatos?
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
I win.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
Thanks for the health.
You left, without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
Do the murder with your brother.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Goodbye, Thanatos. Prophecy fulfilled. Hey, Thanatos, and the two other Furies. That was the last I needed of the Chthonic gods. I still need one more Olympian. Might murder some dead people later.
Good enough to eat.
It's only a 5% or a 4% bonus to the attack damage, but multiplied with critical and then multiplied again with explosion. Is it worth it, or should I just increase the mark? Yeah, I'll just keep going. More health? Let's go with that more max health. Hey, Detroit! Detroit, welcome on in. How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, all things considered. On the second best run, possibly best run. We'll see, but at least second best run of the save file, of the stream, just probably in general.
Chariots. That's better.
It's a long bridge. Hey, we got a mini shop. Hang on, what's the... Okay. Money in your palm of power. What's the mini shop got? Instantly restore health? Yes. Deal extra damage to armor? Yes. Buy 9 Well of Karen items in 1 escape attempt? Get an extra achievement? Yes. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I don't care about trap damage on my foes. Ow. Kill the butterfly generator before it makes a million butterflies, please. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let's deal with the swordsman first. I say. Ow. Ow. You are very annoying as an enemy. And I would very much like to have one less of you to deal with. Let's make that 2 less.
Power of Olympus.
Upgrade the call that I'm not using. Upgrade my attack for another 3%. Or reduce more damage. Just keep going on the attack. What use is a cell jar if there's nothing to buy with? And it's not like I have a shop upcoming. More palms.
Great shields.
Well, you're new. New enemy.
Gods.
Level 6. It's only 2% now.
Juicy.
It's getting less and less. Those diminishing returns. Ooh, I could go to the shop, spend this money, or I could get more max HP!
She'll keep me going.
Get a little bit more money. This is the actual boss fight, though. We just didn't have the mini-boss.
Rematch.
So,
Snooze the ads till after this fight.
again mysterious, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however...
Half-truths, quarter-truths.
Spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
8th truths, 16th truths. Oh. Out. Out. Theseus, help me finish off your friend. Deathify.
Oh, that hurt, Jones.
We're not finished. Lord Zeus, I call upon your might.
The gods are helping him.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon. You're mine. I am not finished yet.
Nyah! Heroes vanquished!
What a loudmouth.
And I still have 2 Death-Defies!
I can't seem to open it.
Bounty claimed Ambrosia. Got Renal... What? Renala on my 3rd attempt. I don't know what that is, Philo. Should I know what that is? Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, it's an Elden Ring boss. Okay. I don't know anything about Elden Ring.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Look at all that healing. Do I want to swap? No. Do I want to buy things? Maybe.
Damn it.
I'm 4 short! Why am I 4 short?
Do I still need these? There goes that one.
There goes that one. Death Defy replenish. Full 3 Death Defies. Again. And we'll start the next 6 encounters with some God Gauge. I will open up. We're about to go to ads. But just before ads, I will say I have never seen anything past this point. Never. Not even watched other people. I know there's a boss fight with Hades, but that's literally all I know. Can't wait to watch you experience it for the first time. Dragon likes to watch, but we don't judge. Sorry, Dargan. Ugh. Okay. If I hadn't grabbed one of these two, if I had just ignored one of them, I would have had the money. I would have been able to. Would have been able to afford it. All right. Let's go. Welcome back from ads. We're going in.
Never gone this far.
Never gone this far.
Check.
There's a whole fourth area.
Ground floor.
Temple of Styx. Clear Elysium. I thought there were only 3 areas in this game. I thought it was just gonna basically go to a boss fight here in a minute.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't get a choice? Maybe this is the end?
Oh no, not this.
Cerberus! Good boy!
Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
It's the boy!
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be.
I have to fight Cerberus?
Except for...
I don't want to fight Cerberus!
No, but seriously, boy.
Hey!
I don't know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please.
The satyr problem?
Find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince.
Oh, don't have to fight. Don't have to fight him.
Monster's appetites.
Okay.
Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find. That's quite a stash there, Charon.
I'm sorry, Karen. You just like, oh, if you made it all the way here, I'll let you swap 1 hammer for 2 hammers, buy some blood, or like palms of power and God boon. That's a lot, buddy. That is a lot of stuff. It's a shame I got 36 gold to my name. I can I pet you? Not only can I not pet you, but I also can't go past you. So I guess I do have to clear at least some of these rooms. Well, let's get more health.
This way.
Cure?
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
I'm sorry. This game has poison? This game actually does have well, I was calling, No, I don't have a thing from Dionysus. Hangover. I was calling Hangover poison, but I guess if this game has poison, then poison's poison.
What is this stuff?
That's an excellent question. Tiny rooms. Glad I got the triple shot, though. Feel like that's helping me way more than it seems.
Tasty.
Tasty. Money! You know what? If he's there, with the money I'm getting from these rooms, and a little bit of healing.
No thanks.
No thanks. This is a room. Ow. Yep, there's that poison. There we go. It's a good thing I was fighting next to Poison Cure when I finally got poisoned.
Some of Charon's wares.
Restore 10% health when entering a chamber for the next 3 chambers? Yeah. Next 6 encounters, extra damage. Also, yeah.
Hope this can get me out of here. Got to find something for Cerberus.
Don't have any money. Didn't find anything for Cerberus.
Where to?
Palm of Power? Bit of money. The option to sell things. No, thank you.
Sata storage.
Oh. Heal 118! Oh boy, that's a lot of healing.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Good enough to eat.
Another 2%.
That's something. Heading back. Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Now, I could probably go through another chamber or two, but I think I'd rather go into this fight with maxed out health and still some Cyclops jerky. Assuming there's a boss fight through here. There might be another chamber like this.
Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall.
You have money?
To consume the stomach
Not enough to afford anything Karen's offering. I have 75, 74. The cheapest thing he's got over here is 100. So my options would be to either risk losing some of my health by going through... Well, I can't anymore. They're all locked. Never mind. Never mind! Option taken off the table.
I did it. Wow. Oh, of course.
Of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
I do like the wind.
Right. The air up here seems pretty good so far, but I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
That's the Helm of Darkness? Okay. So I expect during this boss fight he's going to turn invisible for a while. That's the, if memory serves, I think invisibility is the Helm's power. From mythology. Ugh.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly.
Repeatedly.
Lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, thank you.
No, you're going home, not me.
Observe.
Oh. Well, now I know what that attack...
Suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why...
Ow, he did turn invisible.
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh, I see the footsteps. Ow. I have your brother's boon! No!
Against me like this, boy.
I guess so.
Ow. Ow. Oh my god, gauge is depleted! No! Death Defy! Oh! Second Death Defy! Yes! Okay, 2 Death Defies, but we did it!
My own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you...
Nope. Okay, guess we didn't do it. Laser beams!
He has no jurisdiction here.
She looked like she had plenty of jurisdiction here. Ow! Ow! Lasers! Ow! Death Defy 3! That's all our Death Defies! Oh! Woo! I take one more hit, I'm dead. No!
Remember that I vanquished the Titans, boy.
You know what?
You, Father.
For a blind first try, I think that was pretty good.
I'm up.
I love that, yeah, we got him moment. I should have known he had a second phase. I feel like I kind of did.
My brother, he's come back. He's here somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos.
It wouldn't be a final boss if he didn't have a second phase.
Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
I was sitting here waiting for it. It always happens. He's here somewhere. Good old Thanatos.
Indeed.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy. Circumstances call for more pets.
Circumstances call for more pets. Oh, he's not busy anymore.
No.
I don't want to sit in his chair.
A moment, lad?
Sure, Achilles.
Out of the house in his regalia. So he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. It was so close.
Look, I beat his first phase, first time, blind, and I think that that was pretty good.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
And I feel like I was like halfway done with the second phase, in spite of only having one death defy by the time I got to his second phase. So, and that was even just, it was the Skelly death defy, so it didn't give me but like 75 health. I think I did pretty good, being honest here. Ugh.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Yo!
Go about your business.
Thanatos!
What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there, and still you failed.
I'm sorry, Thanatos. I was close. I was closer than I had any right to be.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
Circumstances always call for more pets. Circumstances always call for more pets. Yes, agreed.
Bye?
Bye? Orpheus, hello.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. That's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search.
I've had no
Not that
luck.
I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Okay.
What? I should be whipping Sisyphus's lazy hide right now instead of standing here.
Why aren't you?
Thanatos in the spotlight. I've come for questionable deals.
Ooh, I can get Titan Blood for the Ambrosia. I can get Ambrosia for 2 diamonds. I can get diamonds for Nectar. I can get Nectar for keys. I can get keys for gems. And he's got the double reverse trade right now available. I could get a 3rd key and then unlock another weapon.
Too good to pass up.
Hey, you're talking to Dusa.
You are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Poor Dusa.
What's the good word?
Well, I knew I had a 1 in 3 chance. Death poison mushroom. 1 in 3 chance of what? Not dying to the poison mushroom?
This one's for you, Three Fates.
10 keys! I didn't need to trade for keys, because I was getting free 10 keys, I forgot. Also, 3 blood. Son of the god of the dead shall someday slay various armored wardens guarding key underworld chambers. Oh, is that beat all over the mini bosses? We have done 11 attempts. And other than, like, the garbage attempts with the sword, I would say we've done rather well for ourselves. Well, since I can't afford any deep pockets because I wanted to start with 30 extra starting health, we'll keep it on Golden Touch.
Phew, felt that.
Looking good.
Just need to get from here across all that.
Furthest chamber reached 52. Lucky Tooth is actually close to max rank. We'll start with money again. Because it's still got some upgrading to do. Sword is the one that's got the bonus right now. What do you want to talk about, Skelly?
Getting somewhere, boy. Yo, I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that.
Spear or shield? I know shield is considered by many to be the best weapon in the game. Anybody got a weapon suggestion between spear and shield? Which one to unlock first? Technically, I have enough keys to unlock either, or both. Fist. Well, I can't punch things, unfortunately. Spear. I was leaning towards spear as well. I'll grab spear, run the ad break, and then we'll start a run right after the ads.
Open up. Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Get anything good?
Okay. Strike. Spin attack. Throw and retrieve. Dash strike. That'll do it.
Again. That is cold.
I never had fun with the shield. Well, to each their own. I don't know if I'll have fun with the shield. I don't have particular fun with the sword. Definitely prefer the bow over it. But the throwing of the spear feels like it's a nice balance between the bow's range and the sword's strikes. Also, welcome back everybody from ads. We're going to start this run with what I can only assume is the last Olympian.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus.
Demeter!
Bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Your dash shoots a gust ahead of you that inflicts chill. $8 seconds, a victim is slowed. Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Attack is stronger and inflicts chill.
I have the power of the freezing surface now.
All that money.
Nix's power.
Darkness.
Now what?
See, Palm of Power would only upgrade this dash. Whereas money, as we learned, can be very useful for getting back the Death Defies.
How many now?
Money! Oh, well, I gotta go. Gotta go for this.
Ringers.
That's a new enemy. Didn't realize this game had floor masters. I mean, bringers. Yoink. Ooh, I like max health, but I want to see what the hammer gives. I actually got hit. I'm upset. Attack has more range, deals more damage to distant foes. Spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy. And pulse 40 damage.
They'll fear me with this spear.
I can now spear my way across the entire screen just about. Ares! Boost my spear even further. No, I don't want to gift you.
Befaratha, the Eternal Spear. I thought it lost. Have you any idea how many lives it drank during your father's glory days?
Many. Cast sends out Blade Rift. After slaying a foe, your attack and special deal more damage. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage that encounter. Ooh, so if I get to the end with 3 Death Defiances again, I can just stack damage boost on the final boss. That sounds good. But also Battle Rage sounds good. Blood Frenzy. Well, Dionysus it is.
Hey, lads. That's what you get.
Dionysus.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Oh, I'm holding on to it. I am holding on to it, buddy. Take less damage while low health. Special inflicts hangover. Lob cast. DR while low health.
Cheers to that.
I'll take 20 DR. If I can stack enough DR, I can just basically make myself take next to nothing from getting hit. That's the idea. Drastically increase my health, drastically increase my DR, make myself like invincible.
Oh god.
Up, survival room.
Father.
I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me! Ow. Took a hit.
We made it.
Oh, no, come on. In the countdown, in the countdown.
That's all the time we have.
There.
Man, why'd I have to take so much damage during the countdown? Instant heal, sure. Cast deals more, don't care. Special deals more, don't care. Well, I kind of want to go to the shop because I got 300 gold to spend, but I also want to go say hi to my buddy Chaos.
Well then.
Question. It's a bother. It really is a bother. Chaos. You only have 5 hearts to fill. I could give you the gift, but I think I'd rather just...
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen, accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
I guess so.
Listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
I respect that. Next 4 encounters reduce dash range but increase max health. Each time you use special, take damage, but then cast gains bonus, or Inferno bombs. No, I'll take the health increase. We gotta replenish those keys. Sure, why not?
Get your hands off my trophy.
It's... Look, I'm gonna use it to restore constructions, okay, buddy? Ow, hey.
Next.
Ugh. That was way more painful than it had any right to be. Fortunately, the next chamber is required to be a certain boulder-pushing man who I can get healing from. And I can gift!
Hey, sir, thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
Shattered Shackle.
You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Fortunately, I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
Nah. Healing, please.
It's all yours.
All right.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, max health.
You can do it.
Whoop.
All set.
Yoink. 105.
Charon's shop.
Max life. I am about to go fight the person. Do I want the 24? Do I want to buy a key first? I'll buy a key, but I'll hold off. I'll refrain from buying you because I want to have more money going into the... yeah. Income.
Fine day or night to you as well, Charon. Who's it going to be?
Who's it gonna be?
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Whoop. Three stacks of chill. Out. 4 stacks of chill. 5 stacks of chill. 6 stacks of chill. This is a bit of getting used to. Impervious. Oh. Okay.
Got you.
Third blood.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Time to get 21 gold touch.
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sounds reasonable. Gain more max without increasing it? Sure. Deal extra damage with cast? No. Definitely guarantee a Chaos Gate? No. What's the shackle do? Attack, special, and cast each deal an extra 50% when not empowered with a boon.
set.
Oh no. My dash is the only thing I have a boon on. Whatever will I do?
I see you, Tartarus. Check. Change of scenery, at least.
Whoop. Did take a little bit of an, not acid, lava bath for a second there. Positive outlook's triggered.
My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Oh! Thank you, Chaos. Could sell things again. Artemis!
Get me out of here. Who dies first?
Oop. Positive outlook's active again. We'll take the DR. Artemis!
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it?
It is!
Your father used to use that, didn't he?
He did.
Great for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
A spear's a spear. Attack, special, and cast. Well... I'm losing a 50% damage boost to whichever one of these I take. But I'm gaining the crit chance.
The dead better hide.
Money or a shop? Free money and healing! Nice! That's exactly what I was hoping for! Let's go! This is exactly what I was hoping not for, ever! One's dead. Two's dead. Ow. I'm on fire. Three's dead. And four is as good as dead. Okay.
I, for one, had a lovely time.
I, for one, had a lovely time.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Special inflicts doom. After slaying a foe, deal 200% damage with the next attack after slaying someone. Let's get some more darkness. Come on down. You're done. Come on down. Alright, I would like a little healing, but your options are... Yeah, why not?
Don't make me laugh.
Don't make you laugh. Don't make me laugh. What was that?
Why? Help yourself.
Thank you, Father.
That was the easiest treasure trove I've done. Since we just did a treasure trove for the construction gems, might as well go down Key Road. That's locked till we're done with the fight. Oh. Ugh.
Should be useful.
Double key? Yo! Double key! What we got? Instantly restore health? Yes. Deal 50% damage striking undamaged foes? Yep. Just gain some darkness. And we still got 300. Which is plenty of money. Max health or shop? Max health. Gotta keep stacking it. For that end with the death defies. Okay, ads are wanting to run. We're right before boss chamber. I'll run the ads, then we'll do the boss. So how's everybody doing? We having a good day today? Like to ask a question while everyone's in ads, probably. Oh, no, somebody answered. Hang on. Searching for the legendary John Elden Ring, final boss of Elden Ring. Good luck with that, man. I believe in you. You can find John Elden Ring. Actually searching Steam IDs? Oh. Oh, it's just Ninja 522. Just take the reel off the front. You'll recognize me. My profile picture is me. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Does this imply you are in fact not a real ninja? No, what it implies is my preferred name is taken sometimes on things by people who just want to be a ninja and just put random numbers. And so I have to specify that I am the actual Ninja 522 as opposed to these other accounts who have taken my name. And in some cases have taken my name and aren't even using it. I like that I have Do Not Disturb enabled, and it still popped up the friend request in the bottom right corner there. Somehow Spylo isn't available on Twitch. Think I may have made an account long ago and forgot. I mean, probably. That wouldn't surprise me. All right.
Back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Getting back in the magma, nobody gets hurt. I have such range. Oh, I have such range. Oh, I love this. Oh no. You made yourself immune. Oh, there goes all of the mini heads. I just wanted to get 1 point of chill on you. I'm sorry. Give me the cast back. Okay. Fight's over. Thanks for playing. Loving the spear. Certainly more so than, certainly more so than the sword, for sure.
Oh, for me.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
I'm eager to see King Theseus. I'm up to 214 health. I don't even need this. I don't even need this. I'll take the yarn for the increased rarity for the next boon.
Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
Do I want to change off the shackle? Not particularly. Okay, what do we got? We have the spear stab, which is our main thing. So, yeah, okay, I'm not using the shackle's ability, really. I've got cast, but I'll take free chaos entry, just in case I find a chaos gate that I want to use.
Time to pick a fight.
Got anything to say about this now? Just wow. Okay. I mean, palm of power.
Come, wretches. Power of Olympus.
More damage. With my critical strike spears. Ares or Hermes. Okay. I need to do something about my base damage.
Do you get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. There's quite a feast, though.
Whenever you are hit, have a chance to dodge automatically. 15% dodge chance. Recover life on dash from immediately after damage is taken. Or become sturdy and move faster for 0.6 seconds. I'll take the dodge chance. That's 15% dodge chance, 20% DR when low health.
I'll just take this one.
Refill back to max health.
My keepsake from chaos will protect me.
Free entry into chaos!
In the name of Hades.
For the next 4 encounters, reduce my movement speed, gain a cast. Don't care. 3 encounters, gain more money. I was just talking about this! I need to get my attack range, or my attack damage up. Halting strike.
Why, you must think that I abandoned you.
Well.
Lucky find.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Hello!
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Hang on. Replenish all... I haven't used any! For the next... I don't need health. I guess I'll take the Cyclops Jerky for 10 counters.
Thank you.
Well, then it's yours.
Thanks, buddy. I got 240. Sure, why not? Let's go to the shop. I don't need healing for sure. If I had 9 more...
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
I guess I'll take Demeter.
Right.
After you take damage and completely chill your... After you take damage and completely chill your foe. Completely means it's gonna max stack, so it would be 40% slow to whoever hits me. Cast drops a crystal that fires a beam for 5 seconds. Cast damage would go from 50 down to 8 every second. Or every 0.2 seconds. Damages foes around you and inflicts chill. I'll take the frozen touch.
Ice cold.
Max health! Max health!
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area.
I don't need healing! I'm at full health!
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
I mean, I guess I have to restore at the fountain.
Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
Yeah, who makes door locks connected to a fountain? That's an excellent question, Zagreus. I was just wondering that myself. Woohoo! I would like you gone. And ideally, you gone. There we go.
Perfect.
Give me that. Whew. More max health? Or the palm of power?
Splitters. Next.
This one that's up here on the top left.
Okay.
Let's go. Shop, which I could afford one thing on. Or power. Oh, hang on. Forget the shop. Just gonna buy up full health. And grab a palm of power before this upcoming battle.
The power of the gods.
Dash, gust damage. That's not going to be really much use. After taking damage, completely chill the foe. Yeah.
Extra blessing.
264 health.
Gentlemen.
Feels pretty good to me.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
I beat you once.
Let's not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
See, Asterius knows.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Now your spirit must be quivering inside.
I swear I'll get you yet.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I figured I was having a death defy coming up. At the rate I was going. I hate you. I really hate you.
Close call.
Oh, I hate you so much.
Finally. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh, it went. Oh, Chaos.
Have I got a fan?
Chaos, could you have evolved that one room sooner, please? Ugh. And I don't even have, unless I sell something, I don't even have enough money. To refill either of my boons, because it's going to cost 200. Yep.
spoons for coin.
Chill dash.
Should be useful.
That's a trade for 1 Death Defiance. That's fine.
I can do this.
You know what? For a first run with the spear, just the fact that I was able to get all the way back up here, I feel like speaks volumes to the quality of the spear. Well spotted. I'm just a little shy, but I'll buy this soon, buddy.
Hey, boy.
Hello.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
And of course, ads want to run right now. We'll let the ads run. Then we'll do this section.
I've almost made it.
Almost made it again. Okay, I'm thinking Palm of Power, or not Palm of Power, health increase. We buy the health increase. Then either Palm of Power or Hermes. Or I could do money. If I was to do money, what would I even spend the 100 on? I mean, 150 for Dionysus. Could trade it extending jab for 2 of the boons. That's got a mini boss symbol though. I don't know if I want to do a mini boss. I mean, I'm gonna have to do one if I want the health anyway. Alright, ads are done.
This one, I guess. More.
Money. Money. No money jar? No money jar. Ooh.
What's in the pool this time?
Bits shop. Oh, there's the Death Defiance increase! I didn't get enough money before coming here!
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
There we go. Got rid of its shield. Now we just stun lock it.
Where are they coming from?
Yo! 50 health? I'll take a double on that.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers carved into the looming edifices of the underworld lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
Oh. Okay. Poke, 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 poke. Hey, Forky! What is up? StarCraft 2, right. I think I commented the last time I did a shout out for you. I think I commented that I didn't know you did StarCraft. I will hold off because I want to see if I can get enough money for the to get the Death Defy. If it offers it to me again. I kind of want to do more than 2 of these chambers. If it allows me. To do more than 2 chambers. Double stun lock. Okay. Money? There it is. Now I just need it to give me a purple vase so I can restore my Death Defy. Oh, that's some money. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! You didn't offer it! No! I mean, I need the healing too, but it still leaves me with 200. If I get another one, if another one shows up, it still has.
Found it fast this time. Now back to Cerberus. Delicious.
It just had a big old nap. Was great. Oh, that's awesome. Love me a good nap. Tempura says hi. It's her favorite game and hopes you have fun. It's a good game. I hope I have fun too. I've been having fun for the last 6 hours. But I hope I continue to have fun. I'll tell her I said thank you. And that I'm glad to be playing her favorite game.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
I'm gonna go fight Hades for the second time ever. We made it to phase 2. I don't know if he's got 2 phases or if he's got 17 phases, but we've made it to phase 2.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
I think I will. I think I will.
Here goes.
Here goes. Triple!
Why do these vermin carry coin?
I don't know. Why do they carry coin?
That's the farthest I've come.
Let me get my Death Defy back. Lucky Tooth, rank up! It's now going to give me a full 100, which is a bit shy of what Death Defies are doing for me with my max health over 300. But, you know, I'll take an extra 100 health, basically. I think he has 2 times 17... Oh, no. Oh, hey, speaking of 2 and 17, that's my exact gold count right now. Fancy that. Such an annoying enemy to fight in such tight quarters.
Come on, let's fight.
Mini boss? There it is. No. Well, there's the mini boss dead. And now we finish you off from 300 miles away and collect my money. This is where it would be. It's not there.
Chow time, boy. Are you hungry?
It's not chow time yet.
Let's see what's in here.
And this is still not going to give me... I want the second Deathify back! Oh, hang on. You're just not gonna give it to me, are you? I'm not allowed to go into the Hades fight with all my death defies still. You'll let me sell stuff? Hang on. Get rid of the poison.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Olympus, I accept. Just faster attack speed, please. More poke needed? More poke needed. We just need more poke.
One Satasac coming right up.
Last chance! No shop? Well, I'm glad I took some trap damage here. Got time to heal. Oh, hang on. No shop, no shop. No shop. little bit less ranged attacker, please. Nope. Woo!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special inflicts chill. I'm not really using the special a whole lot. Dash shoots the. I can get my gust dash back. Boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. That's not. No. Not the end of the. Boons gain rarity every 3 encounters. Yeah. Yeah. Let's grab that in the last room, right before the final boss. And of course, not for me.
Should stock up for the road ahead. What's it going to be?
Special becomes a shot. Deals 50 base damage in an area. Dash strike hits 3 times, but shrinks the dash range. Okay. I don't hate that. I have enough I could buy either a Palm of Power or the Dionysus Boon and health. Let's grab the health. Let's grab the Dionysus Boon. Call inflicts hangover on all your foes. Cast lobs thing, special inflicts hangover. I remember that calls exist. That's the plan.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. He's fine.
I'm out. Been waiting long?
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth, but we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
Go!
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
You know what else runs in the family? This spear!
Beware, boy.
Yep.
Where'd he go?
you were slain.
Need help with something, Father?
Yeah, this one's on me.
Nope. There's the death defy. Full power one. I dashed in the same direction it was moving!
Now that we had our little warm-up,
okay,
it is time that we began in earnest.
Second phase again.
You can't kill
Dionysus!
Let's see you run from this.
Well, there it is. Laser beams.
Predictable an outcome.
I'd say that was a pretty good first run with the spear. I don't know about you.
I'll get you for this, Father.
I'm up. Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even
By
mean?
a redacted.
I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it.
Have I gifted Achilles yet? No.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
Here you go.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Myrmidon Bracer.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
Hey, boy.
Now, here you go, sir.
Oh, hang on. Oh, Dusa is talking to Cerberus. Okay. Don't eat me, please. Aw.
Certainly in order here.
There you go. Pets are in order. Such a good boy. I'll miss you the most.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Oh.
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'll keep an eye out.
No. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
I haven't gifted to Orpheus either. But I feel like I see Orpheus is basically just sitting here.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Ah. Can't gift to Theseus or Asterius because they're bosses. Authorized playback of music pieces from the vault. Scoop creatures from the underworld rivers. Or do I save for the house contractor jobs?
Well, I don't see why not. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Take a fishing rod.
Megariss not around. The house contractor up in lights.
Hey, it's a house contractor.
What are those shades muttering about?
Seen promenades, if you know where to look.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Limited time offer. Titan's Blood or 500 Darkness. I don't know what else those are used for. Missed it, taking out the trash. Did you win? No. I got to phase 2 again. But I got to phase 2 after having used all of my death defies this time. So I was on my last, 70 health at the beginning of phase 2.
I finally made it to the surface, Nyx. Confronted father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
Do not despair, as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father. You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
Effort and time.
13 keys.
Just need to keep at it.
12 attempts.
Something's added to the fated list.
The Eternal Spear, yeah. Sniper, point blank, perfect, charged, concentrated. I've already done half of the bow things.
I feel different.
I think I'm doing rather well for 12 runs. Certainly better than I did on the 12 runs that I did back when the game first came out. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo. and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Okay. And I'm dead.
What'd I miss?
You want to talk? He doesn't want to talk.
That one looks interesting.
Okay, so Lucky Tooth is fully upgraded now. What's the bracer? Take less damage from the front, but more damage from the back. So, okay, that's not bad. I'll start with the coin purse again, just because it's nice to start with money.
Through all that, away to the surface.
Okay. Furthest chamber reached 71. The real question is, do I want to... I kind of want to save my keys and just do another run with the spear after that last run.
Right there.
Ares!
A most impressive death dealer, my kin. Well, by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls.
Over 2,000!
Before, but still.
Attacks inflict doom. Special inflicts doom.
Hello there.
Dash creates a blade rift. Oh, absolutely. Blade rift. Dash. Who is that? Petty! Hey! Hello, Petty. Hello. What you been up to? Elder Scrolls Online. Well, alright then. How goes it with you? Pretty good, pretty good. We've had 2 runs of the 12 so far. Not 12 today, 7 today. We've had 2 runs that not only made it to Hades, but made it to Hades' second phase. So we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Dash creates a blade rift.
Piss off.
Thank you for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome. I really like it. Now I get to chill with you and your stream. Sweet.
Who's first?
Welcome on in.
There's more.
Money. Darkness. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dionysus.
Which path?
Gotta start building that health. Gotta start building that health early. Nope. Took a hit. Don't make it a habit. Oh, there's one of you guys in the bottom corner. Let's go, 110 health. Darkness. I like the increased range. If I'm getting offered that again, probably gonna pick it again, because that was really nice. Although the triple dash attack was also really nice.
For safekeeping.
Only one option, and it's an option I wanted to get anyway. Gladly take a hammer, and I have the chance to buy something with all this money. Stop. Hammer time! Hold special. Charge skewer, no. Attack has more range. Yep, that's what I was just talking about.
My spear grows stronger.
Honestly, my favorite hammer buff for this thing. And I've only used 3 hammer buffs. Gain more speed for encounters, passive, and then healing. I don't need any of that. Ooh, I like that.
I can take it.
But I want another boon like Chaos. Chaos, could you offer me a boon that gives, like 50% damage again? But this early in the run?
Understand that Zeus and all his kin on Mount Olympus, you are born of Hades and the goddess Nyx. I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Oh, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I fear, I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
Oh. I'm sure Nyx would appreciate you reaching back out. Hidden rewards, 45 attack. That's probably going to be it. Extra damage from... No money, but extra damage on Dash Strike? No. And I don't need an extra cast, so yeah. Hidden rewards.
Let's see what happens.
Alright. We're going left.
Here again.
Free fountain chamber. With money. Left again. Give me my cast back. Ah, yes, keys, that's what we wanted. Left again.
Good morning.
Hey, yo!
Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape?
Sisyphus! Gotten to the top twice.
All things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, well, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
I could go for money and just stack up just stacks of cash. Yeah, actually, you know what?
Good idea.
Stacks of cash. Let's go.
Well, you take care. Sorry, wrong chamber.
Oh, new mini boss. I took a hit, but
back to the shadows.
It's fine. We can fish. Hold up.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime. Let's fish.
Too early? Oh.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
The charm call again, or 15% DR.
I feel fabulous. The curse of chaos has been lifted. What do we have here?
Sample. 16 keys. Oh, is there only one door from this chamber? Okay. Ow. Rank up the coin purse. Now it'll be 150 and it's max ranked. Healing items. Ensure Chaos Gate. And a random item. Take healing items. Use that to get my health back up.
Gods grant me strength.
I'll take 18% DR. Sounds awesome.
Please be Meg.
Please be Meg? Come on.
Not quite.
Good job, Redblood.
Okay, I don't mind you.
Way, but I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Not my least favorite. Not my most favorite.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
Okay, I mean, if you insist, I'll put your eyes out. Ow. Just walking myself into traps. I didn't want to use a Death Defy. Ugh. That's annoying. You're annoying. Get out of here.
Get out.
Okay.
Darkness.
Back to full health.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Let's see here. Should help. Beats dying.
Get back my Death Defy.
Closer to the surface. Made it to Asphodel.
Well, at least I can get back some of that money. That I didn't need to spend, didn't want to spend. Oh look, 2 health items dropped.
Seconds, right?
That's annoying. In the room where I actually didn't need any healing, it's like, oh, here, have all the healing you want.
I have arrived.
Hey! Thanatos!
Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised.
I
you're
wanted
still
to.
alive.
I'm not surprised I'm still alive. Thanatos, welcome on in. I'm looking forward to competing with you. I've been wanting to compete with you since the first spear run, last run.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, give me a bonus reward. Let's do it.
Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
You just a free 9999 damage. Nope.
What chance did they have?
15 to your 7, buddy. What do you got to say for yourself?
For the show.
Thanks.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Why, thank
They
you.
won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. It seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
And free healing. More money or Palm of Power? What would I even upgrade with Palm of Power? I mean, Enshrouded Strike or Extending Jab or specifically different leagues. Yeah, let's... You know what? Let's go Palm of Power.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here. Gods grant me strength.
21 DR.
Sharpen my senses.
I'm already full health. Thanks for the healing with full health again. Mini boss. Ow. Ow. Can we finish you off? Thank you. And you're done too.
Enough of them. In the name of Hades.
And now I'm not going to see any more healing for the rest of the run because deals damage and inflicts weak. Yeah. I'm fine with that.
What? Singing? Here?
Come on in.
Hey! Are you the muse?
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, your royal majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that?
I got it.
Take your pick. My treat.
Oh, thank you. What do you offer? Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. It's not bad. Up to 4 random boons of yours gain 1 level. Next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity.
Oh, good choice there, hun.
So good.
Only one way out.
See you again.
Farewell, your majesty.
Take care.
Time to fight.
Out. Out. Don't stand in lava.
Their time's up.
Oh. Don't walk across lava. Okay, shop or palm of power.
Power of Olympus.
More boosted attack. 1% DR isn't going to make as big of a difference as like 20% more damage.
Steady now.
Alright, Hydra.
Positively smashing.
This is, I think, the first time the big Hydra head has been not shooting the random arrows at me. Instead, it's creating the slam spots. Oh. Oh. Come on. And we done. Oh, ads are in progress. Oh.
By my birthright.
I'm sorry. Almost 500. Okay. The shackle was until I got a main attack boon. Now that I have a main attack boon, front-facing DR. That feels good. Healing from the next 3 chambers. Try and get myself back to max health.
Enough of this place. Let's slay some heroes then.
Let's slay some heroes then. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're gonna slay some. Oh, hammer health. I gotta go health. I gotta go health because I need my max health to be as high as possible for the death defies. There we go, 185. Okay. Hermes or money? I've got 500 gold. I think I'll go Hermes.
Thank you, gods.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way.
They're unaware. Why are you pretending like... Okay. Recover some life immediately by dashing. Just a 15% dodge. Let's go. Just passive healing. We're gonna get back to full health. Money!
We have a pest problem.
You lot, huh?
Money!
I expected more from the Exalted.
Mine.
Money! Spend my money at the shop. Get more hammer boon.
More splitters. Almost there.
Oh! Splitter. Okay, not great for my health, but special deals more. Crit chance on recovery? Oh! Oh, no, yeah. Your attack strikes 3 times spread pattern.
Baraka grows stronger.
Let's go. Triple spear. Now I wish I had the shop option. I guess Zeus? I haven't picked up a Zeus perk in forever.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Yeah, let's get the butterfly ball dead. There we go.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Even when you reach the surface, Agnes, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
I mean, I've made it to the surface, it's just... Special causes lightning. After taking damage, foe is struck by lightning. Ooh! Zeus, smite him. More health.
That's better.
$219. I could go for more darkness, but I'd rather just go for the key.
Regenerating. He's fully recovered.
Yeah. Full recovery. It's not what I want. Yeah, but sometimes it's what we get. Could go back to Hermes, or I could increase my 700 gold. Decisions. Hey, that's what I like to see. Archery's illegal.
He's back.
Hey, guess who's back? Back. Specialist faster. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. The drop time for ammunition is faster. No. I guess my special's faster? That feels pretty good. I haven't been using it a lot, but...
That's a relief. Worth it.
Instantly gain some darkness. And you know what? Let's go! Passive healing. Well worth the funds. Another key. Ow. Ow. Don't dash in the same direction as the waves! We learned that from the boss fight! Key! That's 18. We need 2 more to unlock the next row of mirror powers. And... oh no! Our only choice is to go to a shop? I guess I'll go to the shop. A mystery boon? I don't see why not.
The underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
The lightning call! I wanted it! Also gives jolted. Next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms foe. Take the base quality call.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Pleasure doing business.
Increase the damage on the call. Increase the damage on Blade Rift. Increased revenge damage every time I take a hit.
Good.
You don't happen to have any healing hidden around over here, do you? Guess not.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul
Theseus,
demon
I
and
hate
his
you.
underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
Ow. Ow. Theseus, can you not do that? Exactly what you just did a minute ago? Ow. Well, there's the Death Defy I didn't want to use, and I didn't even take out the Minotaur first. Nope. Death defied.
It's my last chance.
Oh, I hate this. Ugh. And now I have to try and get back both of my death defies.
Almost had me.
That's annoying.
That was for you, good shade.
Thanks for watching. Annoying.
Exactly what I need.
Replenish the death defy.
I'm almost to the top.
And then I have to do minimum 2 chambers, but I'll probably do all 5 again. Looking for the extra death defy return. Ooh, you're selling a diamond. Max health increase would be nice. Ares would also be nice.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat.
He loves to eat.
Always time to fish. You're mine.
Scuffer! What does that mean? Oh no. This is gonna be fish. There's a whole journal entry section for fish. Nope, no shop. Nope, no shop. No shop here. Oh, hang on. Ugh. I hate this. Nope. Not ready. Death Defy. I'm glad I went in here hoping to restore my Death Defy, only to use one. And didn't even find a shop. Really? Again? This is the most annoying the poison's gotten this whole time! Yep, I'm poisoned again.
Not bad.
Ugh. So much poison. I hate it. And there was the thing right here! How did I not see the thing right there? Ugh. This isn't the run.
Looking down those passageways.
This isn't the run. There's no way we get the money and the option to restore 2 Death Defies.
There it is already. The power of the gods. A special treat for Cerberus. Down the chute. Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here? Should check this way.
Oh, there's a mini boss at the end of this. I can sell stuff. Ugh, I took so much damage there. Oh no! Oh, this is the worst! I don't like the normal you guys! I don't want to fight a mini-boss version! Ugh.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Oh, Cerberus. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Satyr tunnels.
I'll take on the other mini-boss.
Should be something useful here. What do I get?
More backstab damage. Okay. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're doing terribly, but it's okay. Not every run. Not every run can be a winner. Gonna fight a mini boss with no death defy. Oh well, sorry. The relic death defy.
Looks like I'm clear.
Just flat damage boost.
Going back.
Might as well.
Poison cure.
Well, there's a shop. Will it give me a Death Defy restoration? No. But we have the money if it does. Hey! Now, if we can just get one more shop to show up, and I can get the other Death Defy restored.
Last one standing.
Hello? Thank you. I'd also like some healing, but
doesn't taste like anything.
If it's a choice between healing and getting my other Death Defy back, I'm getting the other Death Defy back.
No need.
Ow.
Cousin, you've met Aphrodite, no? She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
Oh, are you about to give me a... Will replace. Deflecting attacks versus inflicting weak. Or, hang on. Bronze skin, reduce damage from foes, 5%. 5% DR. I'm inflicting weak. I'm inflicting weak for 30% less damage. I've got the 5% DR. I've got 21% DR. If they do, I've got a 15% dodge chance. And even if they do hit me, they take almost 200 damage in response to hitting me. Okay, well, that's everything.
You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
I can take an Ares boon and the... I don't want to do this, but I do want to do this.
Random enchantments.
Triple jab for massive spin and charged what? Charged what now? Oh, is it the ones at the top? Yeah, okay. Charge skewer and massive spin. Kind of hate both of those. That's fine. This is a dead run anyway.
Cheers, mate.
Special inflicts doom. What else you got? Extra damage after slaying something. After using Death Defy.
The War God's power.
Oh.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Here you go, Cerberus.
See you, boy.
Will I get to phase 2 again? Probably not. I have less resources every time I come to this fight. So, I'm getting better, but I'm also...
My brothers and my sisters and myself...
coming in with less...
...to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through.
Mm-hmm.
And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
Okay, Hades. Bring it!
Darkness. Got you.
Oh!
We're not finished.
You can't withstand me. Darkness. Darkness. You see? compel you to fight. Darkness. Darkness. Yes, I can take care of that. How dare that? Darkness.
Yep, there's the last Testify.
By the power of Skelly.
By the power of Skelly, I have the power!
Time to handle this yourself.
Darkness.
Nope. Didn't get my dash off in time.
However, so am I.
Okay. Didn't get to phase 2.
Father.
Give fish to the head chef. Ooh! Hold up. Hang on.
What are they on about now?
There has to be a way out of here, doesn't there? Ancient curse.
I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman. As to all with any sense.
Just kidding, boy. How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Pet. More money.
Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I found it quite inspiring.
Oh.
Inspiring enough to...
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Inspiring enough for a song?
Oh, that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
No, that's fine.
Of course. The head chef is going to want this fish. Congratulations, wretched broker.
He's happy.
What's new?
Well, keys cost that supply. I could have gotten 2 more keys. I could have. But I didn't. And now I don't have it.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Thin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Zagreus. Leave us.
Okay, fine.
Well, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
I mean, maybe not you guys.
Drink, lad, but I know you've a task ahead of you, and liquor dulls the senses. Fortunately so, under most circumstances except yours. Leave me to it, will you? And I'll have one for the both of us.
Some other time, Achilles.
Some other time, Achilles.
But I'll be on my way again shortly.
Head chef. Head chef.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these. Here's all I caught.
Hey! Done deal. Give me those 2 keys I want.
You trying to fleece me here?
No.
What do the 3 fates have in mind?
They have plenty in mind.
Strength. What more potential do I have?
Okay, let's start with this. Deal bonus damage versus foes affected by at least 2 status curses. Or deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boon you have. Ooh, so if I, like, grab various boons from different people, instead of stacking all one... I like that. Raise your chance for a boon to be rare.
Other side.
Raise your chance for the reward to include... Oh, is that double reward? Is that what the, including boons, hammer, money... Okay. Yeah, you know what? I like these. Let's go with 1 level in that. 2%. Ooh, same cost still. Second level of that. 1 level of that. And then, we got 43 left.
My power grows. It's never bedtime here.
13 runs, 3,000 foes slain.
I'm going to get through all this.
I'm coming up on the 8-hour mark. Do I want to do one more run, or do I want to call it here? That's the real question.
I think I'll try this one.
They're giving me bonus with my favorite weapon.
Nice one. Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
I don't need to start with Lucky Tooth. I could start with the coin purse, just to start with money. Or I could just start with less money in order to level some of these up. Why not?
Darkness, give me strength.
We'll do one last run. Start with a hammer. Start with explosive shot. Or point blank. I need to get point blank for the... No, explosive. I can't not take explosive shot.
Fishing point there.
Fish! Oh.
Missed it.
It bobbed, but I need to wait for it to actually stay under. Okay.
Just getting started, huh?
Ares! Rude.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
Attacks inflict doom, special inflict doom. Your cast sends a blade rift. Do I want blade rift cast? I don't really. I also definitely don't want attack deals doom. I guess special inflicts doom. It's 1 a.m. Hey, Spylo! Yeah, it is 1 a.m. I did not realize. This is the last run of the night, though. Thanks for the stream, Toodles. Alright, take care of yourself. I almost made last run the last run. Thanks for hanging out with me, man.
Where now?
Don't really have anything that I want to palm of power.
Got you. Look at all that coin.
There we go. Plenty of money now. And we get a heart. $110.
Let's see.
Don't need to instantly heal. Don't need damage to undamaged foes. Don't need special to be stronger. Zeus!
You lads again, huh? Heads up. Had enough.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew?
No.
Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Special causes lightning bolts. We'll replace the Curse of Pain. Don't need to replace things. Casts a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. That's not bad. Sure. I won't say no to that. Survival.
I thought I'd find you here.
Oh, this is trouble.
Idiots.
Not bad. Could have done better. Sisyphus, my man! How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for.
Yeah.
Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seen.
Seeing you, Sisyphus. Money!
I got you covered.
Thank you, mate.
Keep fighting, Highness.
The underworld's power.
Let's go for the mini boss. Ads are about to run. Maybe it's not a mini boss, maybe it was just difficult room.
I do not think so, boy. Ah, that's enough.
Well, that's better. Colorful. You're dead.
I actually forgot that the AoE is because of the hammer ability.
In the name of Hades.
Blade Rift Dash. Call. Impervious to Blade Rift. Oh. Turns me into an... Oh! Spin to win! Or the death of... a spin to win. I can't... It's epic. It's epic. It's an epic quality call. I can't not choose that. rarity of next boon. More max health.
Good for the health.
Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. We're headed right into the boss fight. Which sister this time? Meg! Hey, Meg.
Really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
Oh. It's okay.
You can't hurt me. Wretches of the underworld to me.
Oh, what a shame! Oh, what a shame.
Yes. Dark Thirst.
$41.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Don't worry, won't be long.
Save the money. Let's keep going on this. It's about to perk up.
Going up.
Up we go!
Hot up here.
Palm of power.
Hi there.
Up.
Delicious.
More Doom. Don't care. More Chain Cast. Better increase the call?
Powered up. Onward.
Hermes, Hermes, Hermes. Let's go. Whoopsies. You're dead. Ow. Stood still for too long. I need to dash away.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?
Yeah, no, I would like to. Very much like to. Dash more times. 3 bonus dash charges? Make those drop faster. Oh, that's good.
I'll take what's mine.
Give me some darkness. Oh, ow. Two opponents left. Just the explosive guy.
That's quite enough.
Okay.
That's that.
15 darkness times 20%, or 1.5. 1.2. Blech. Words. Okay.
Sweet nectar.
Nectar and healing!
Much better.
And fishing? No. Ah, Athena! Athena!
The barge of death is always here for me.
I would like one less thing here so that I can stand here.
May I help you?
Ow.
Nearly made it. Night. Lady Athena.
My warlike brother Ares reached you, didn't he?
Yes.
I've always found his conduct quite disturbing. At least it seems he's helping you for now.
Attacked is stronger and can deflect. Dash deals damage and can deflect. Begin each counter with 25% of the god gauge.
Strength of the goddess.
I mean, I wanted the extra damage, but starting with a charge on the god gauge so I could start the combat as a blade of death if I wanted to. That's just too good to pass up. Ow.
A gift.
And this leveled up 25-10. So now I got 25 DR from the front. Double boon or the... I already have an Ares and I already have a Zeus. So I will go this way because I want to gift the singer.
Must be Eurydice.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lord Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
You watch yourself, old man. Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home.
Thank you for singing.
Most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you two. Help keep you safe out there.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Evergreen acorn.
Say, tell me something there, Your Royal Majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly.
I do!
Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well,
no, he mentioned you.
Tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Upgrade some boons. Upgrade the levels of some boons. Increase the rarity of the next 3 boons.
That one's on me.
Wow, that's good.
Stay cool.
Take care of yourself. More health?
Here's the fee.
It's gonna be the boss. But I want a Poseidon.
You found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Just gain a random assortment. Increase the... Oh, sunken treasure? Sunken treasure.
See God's might. Mine now. I'll pay for that. Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate?
It's the guy you fought like 12 times.
That bad, huh? Bone Hydra, you look different.
What head is that? Did not mean to dash forward. Ah, that's the lava fireball head. Oh no, I have to move. You're done. Hydra vanquished!
And clear.
Nice.
Still there, are you?
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Still here. I could ensure a chaos gate. Try and do a chaos boom. What's the new evergreen acorn? Final encounter in each underworld region takes 0 damage. The first 3 foes hit you. I think I'll just keep the bracer.
Next region.
Let's go!
Everything's so green.
Money! Hammer!
Time to mix up my style.
Twin shot, point blank, and concentrated volley. I'll grab point blank. And then if I can get another hammer, I'd love twin shot. To pair with that. More health. Sorry, Hermes. Wait, do I already have a... Do I have a... Wait, hang on. I can't check now. I'm in the middle of a encounter.
Get dead.
Get dead. Woo!
The strength of the centaurs.
Gain money for some health. Next boon, increased rarity. repair that. Upgraded, double upgraded rarity. Yeah, sure, let's get more money.
He's trying to respawn.
No. Money. Shop to spend my money, or Palm Power. Hey!
Still at it, I see.
Bit harder to fight you with the bow than it is the spear, but I'll still beat you. Beat you two out of 3 times so far.
One way to find out.
Four v4. Hey, you stole my kill!
So close. How's that?
I steal your kill. $11, we tied.
Huh, it's a tie.
I told you I don't need your help here.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area.
Okay, so because we died, you still gave me a okay. Whew.
Good enough to eat.
Start with 35%? Yes.
Stop him, Bridges, now.
Now, can we not do that exact combination of just stabbing me over and over? This is not worth the death defy I'm about to use. Yep, there it is. That was not worth it. I don't care how much or little money I get. Or darkness, rather. Definitely not worth. 9 darkness. Worth a death defy. Yeah, no, it's not. Sorry, 11. Ugh. Ares Aid. Hermes. You know what? We'll go with Poseidon. Because I didn't actually take a boon from Poseidon.
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
You mean face both of you together? Which
doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one. Nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
Second Testify.
Not yet.
Let's use all of our Death Defies right here, right now. Let's... You know what? Who even needs to fight Thanatos or whatever? Not Thanatos, that's dead. Who even needs to fight the end of Elysium? I can just lose to the Bull of Minos right here, right now. Ugh.
I respect your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such...
Yeah, until such time. Get out of here.
I got him.
Your hated enemies. They almost got the best of you, I fear.
Yeah.
But you can still turn it around, especially now that you have my aid.
Yeah, Poseidon, would you like to just refill all my Death Defies? Knock foes away and deal extra damage. Faster gauge gain. When you take damage.
Let's fight.
That's done, right? Nope. Shields! Why did it have to be shields? Ugh.
rearming.
Yeah, he's dead now. There he goes.
That'll do it. I can do this.
I have a Zeus. I'll take a palm. Ads are gonna start in a minute.
The power of the gods.
Start with more God gauge. Upgrade the damage from the call.
Zesty.
Let's try and fish. Too early. Again, every time it bobs once, I'm assuming it's going down, but then it's not. And then I embarrass myself.
Can't.
Ugh. Out. 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 I don't want to die to a trap as the last thing.
Back again.
Ah, that hurts.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use? Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
Okay.
Sell it or keep it, huh?
Eventually give it to somebody that I've gifted enough times.
Was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess.
let's listen in on this conversation.
Him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight. No sign of Cerberus for now.
Get where I can see you.
You don't want me standing behind you?
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse.
Hey!
To be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious.
The superior wealth. And seats one or more individuals if they can sit. I'll hold on for now.
Thanatos does it again.
What's your offer? Titan blood for 15 keys. I think I'm good.
Hi.
Hello.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or, I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink?
Oh, drink sometimes sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Bye, Dusa. I don't have any fish for you because I failed the fishing repeatedly. Sniper, perfect, charged volley, concentrated volley. We are 4 away. We did 14 attempts, which means we've done 9 attempts today, because I think we did 5 last stream. It's 5% damage per 40 health.
Okay.
And then we get a save.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
I did have 5 dashes last run. But that's where we'll leave it. It's been almost 9 hours live. Big thank you to everybody who passed through here, everybody who's still here. I appreciate all of you. Let's see who's still alive at this point. I'm not usually raiding out at 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's raid Marky. We haven't raided Marky in a while. Playing Ocarina of Time. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Greatly appreciate it. For sticking around, hanging out the whole time, or even just passing through briefly. I appreciate all of you. But that's going to be it for the stream for today. And until next time, take care. Have a good rest of your day.